No, he's not finding a new opponent. He's looking for someone to join in the triple threat. That's what he's doing. Also, hi everybody. Of course, that is my indication that the bot is down, per usual. Per usual. Yeah, right. Yeah, just 2 hours to triple threat. Yeah, over this show. But yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, as soon as you know, I knew I forgot to do something, and it was with the queue. Yeah, you know, I feel like the people who are running the bot at this point are probably just surprised that I didn't send anything. In the whatever, the Discord about the bot not currently working. So yeah, they're probably just like, wow, did it actually work this week? Well, no, it did not. I just forgot to check after I was done working today. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at today. Of course, welcome into Mari, who's in the house as well. Of course, Leland is here, Deck is here, Cole is here. Good thing those two are here, because they're going to be playing momentarily here. But, yeah, welcome to Mari. Yeah, the bot is still down. Wait, implying it was down before today? Like, this isn't just the weekly dose of Burb has to go harass the bot people to put it back up? Is that, it's not just the usual thing? Is there something larger at play here? Oh my word. Okay, so in that case, I am going to assume that they have been contacted then, and I'm gonna not continue to harass them. But either way, hello everybody. It is just about time. You've got about a minute and a half before we do this thing. Right? So, luckily, I've got Q on the Tetris Friendlies Discord, in the announcements channel. So if you want the queue and also you want to be part of all this, right? This is like first shameless plug of the evening for Tetris Friendlies, the Discord. But yeah, up first in about a minute, we're gonna have Cole and Deck going at it here, right? At 6:05 p.m. ET phone home, right? Got a couple triple threats this evening, and a heated main event later on between the King of Kings and the Ninja of Ninjas. So, I mean, I guess whether that is main event worthy remains to be seen, but we'll find out in a couple hours, right? So. Kleister's in the house. Man, Kleister is here. Oh my god. Hey, do I have any room for one more slide? Oh, you mean in this little pre-roll here? Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you got one, send it over. Yeah. But, all right, I'm gonna make sure that we are set to go here for this match, and yeah, I'm gonna see y'all in just a few seconds here. It's time. It's just about time. Here we go. Tetris. It's happening. All right, everybody. It's about that friggin' time of the week. It is time, of course, for the only weekly episodic show that takes place on Mondays. Well, the only good one, anyway. It is the Monday Night Mayhem. I'm your host, the one, the only BirbWizard. We've got ourselves a jam-packed 6-match queue this evening. And we begin with this opening bout right here. It should be a good one. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side, he's asking for a seed from his opponent. So we shall see how that plays out. But of course, this guy, of course, a member of the top 48 making the bracket back at CTWC. And he is already back for more. He is the Cole Bucket. And on the right, his opponent just shredding up this kill screen here. As I'm sure all the commentators said at some point, it's no longer the kill screen. It's a deck. Right, so we'll wait to see if they agree on SPS, but I am fine with it. I have no issue with using P-sets, but yeah, here we are. Once we get some answers, we will, right? I don't need sleep. I need answers. Well, I do need some sleep as well, but you know, that's okay. That's not the point. All right, SPS is good. All right. Boom. Oh, right. The bot's not working. That's. Oh my. Okay. Tell you what. If one of you could just. Yeah. I'll use Discord. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on. Please hold. All right. Here we go. I got it. Oh my god. There we go. Intercede F5 F7 7-4. Oh jeez. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, right. We says he not from CTW, but what? No, I literally generated it in the Friendlies Discord just now. Literally just generated it now. So you can fact check me on that all you want. It is there. I have the receipts. Like, look, don't let, you know what? I'm sure Cole's thinking, you know, man, like, don't let facts get in the way of a good story, you know? Clearly. But that was about to be a good story this match. We got thumbs up from Deck there, who is ready to go. Cole probably about to give me a piece of his mind here, but yeah. All right, there we go. We got 2 readies. It's time, and I almost did the command, even though the bot is not working, so I'm gonna do it my damn self, right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I think there might be a bit of delay here. I'm gonna pull a quick refresh. Seems a little out of the ordinary. I will give a refresh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Colin has opened a ticket with the bot technicians. Okay. Yeah, so I believe somebody had already contacted them because it sounded like there was a CTM stream that was going on earlier that was trying to use it but could not. So but either way, good to know. Now we have official confirmation that they have been contacted. So there you go. All right. So while that is going on, we're here. We're back playing some more Tetris on a fine Monday evening. Right. We are underway. A couple of fine players here. Right? Yeah, you just gotta give Professor L the SSH key. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's how you could just hit button, right? Yeah, no, but you know, look, I'm gonna rag on them a little bit, but like I know they do, you know, they do a really good work. Like I know that, you know, they're definitely unsung heroes. You know, Professor L and Fractal, all those guys that, you know. All those folks that work on the classic Tetris bot definitely want to sing their praises because they are absolutely deserving of it. And oh, what a Vitz from Cole. Oh my God, just that adjustment. Sheesh. There we go. Gonna get a Tetris in, go to 152, 196 for deck. Oh my God. Just the freaking rotation to adjust for that. It was crazy. Right? Not even gonna call that a war crime because like that was, again, it was an adjustment for it. Yeah, right? Yeah, the bot deck again. Yeah. I swear, it's just a meme at this point. So like, you know, just a running meme that I'm gonna harass. Like, I'm running out of creative ways to ask the bot technicians to revive the Twitch bot. You know, cause I don't want to just like copy paste the same message like, hey, bot dead, cause that's, you know, that's not original, right? I want to have some form of originality with these messages, but I'm running out of ideas. That is how bad it's been on Mondays. So on Mondays in particular, but what's not so bad are these 2 players' boards right now. They are looking quite clean. A little bit jagged on Cole's side, but he's already getting that fixed up. He's at 263, 319 here for deck. Add a touch for Cole. We'll go to 286. We got a misdrop coming in pretty much as soon as I said that everybody was looking good. So oh man, starting to get a little bit complicated here for Cole. There we go, nice little double there. The J, we could use a line piece. Gotta go in. Oh, gotta come in. There we go, let's see, can we get, okay. I was gonna say, can we get the bar to set up? You can see he was thinking about maybe adjusting that L piece, had a bar bent in the next box. Right, would have had a center well Tetris going there, but didn't show up in time, but either way, he's got it clean. There's a Tetris now. We'll go to 325, but in the meantime, deck has opened up about a 90,000 point lead here. Add a Tetris to expand on that here. So a pretty substantial lead here for deck as we are starting to approach that 19 speed, about a 4-ish Tetris lead. Yeah, right, yeah, the bot is having a case of the Mondays. Yeah, or, yeah, I'm contacting you regarding your bot's extended warranty. Yeah, there you go. Oh, man. Of course, Louis here wanting to confirm that he is the next match. Yes, sir. You, Martz, and 6-4 will be the match following this one. Yes, that is correct. All right, we got a touch in for Deck. Gonna go to 535. Pretty solid 18 for them. Got 430 here for Cole. Add a Tetris. Gonna go to 452. Ooh, man. Kind of a delayed burn setup from Cole, though I don't know that it was an intentional one. Oh, actually, this is a possible placement of that first L that he had gotten there. Could have tucked the first one and then put the second one where he put it. But anyways, we're on 19, right? He's gonna survive. It's gonna be just fine. Waiting on a bar for some relief here more than anything. He's not Tetris ready, but we'll take a nice triple with the L piece. Oh man, now it's starting to get a little more complicated here. More holes showing up on his board. No bars. Finally it shows, but only gonna burn like a single or a double. I couldn't tell what it was. I didn't look that closely. Probably should have, but either way, gonna get a nice T-spin on that left side. Oh my God. Jay coming in a piece too late, but some other pieces starting to fill in the board. Oh man. Oh, it overshifts that T. Couple long bars coming in for that left side. Gonna help out there, but man, he is still just flirting with fire here. Gets the bar for the triple there. That right side. Oh my God. Couple bar dependencies here. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Just stuck up here, man. His goal. Dirty Tetris for Cole, though. Oh my God, you can just see the exhale. Knowing that he just got away with that. He is still burning. Still got lots of complications here to deal with and hangs a bar in column 3. Gonna cause even more problems. But in the meantime, Deck is on fire here. Has opened up about a 300,000 point lead on account of all this friggin' burning. But you gotta give props to Cole, man. This dude should have been dead like 6 times. And yet, here we are on level 26. There's a nice long bar burn there from Cole. Again, it's just a matter, at this point, it's all you can really do is just try and get out of this before the 29. Again, we don't do line caps here on Friendlies unless the players agree to it, which they did not. So, at least they did. They did not tell me. So, there we go. Nice little center roll touch for Cole. And look at that. He is clean. Way behind in points, but is clean here going into 29. Has one more line to go. He's going to look to get it with that triple right there. Does not knows he's got a long way to go no matter what. So we'll see what he can do here. In the meantime, Deck filling in a bar dependency towards the left side. About to max out here. We can get a bar. Gets the bar for the max on 29. And meanwhile, Cole tops out level 30 at 657. An absolute suffer game. Oh my word. Deck gonna get it done by almost 400k. Oh my God. Some excellent digs from Cole, but not enough. We're gonna need a lot. We would have needed a lot of 29 to make that happen. Oh my God. Okay, let me increment our seed here. It's gonna be 0-6. Yeah, it was an archaeological dig. Yeah, bot isn't here. How bad you are, oh my god. Yeah, Cole is so spooky. Alright, we got 2 ready players. Which means it is time for game number 2. We'll continue on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Man, Deck's got like no, like 0. The ping is so low for them, and that's great. I appreciate that very much. Like the millisecond I hit enter on that, they're like offering. Oh, Cole! Oh my god, what is happening? What in the world? Gonna get a J over. Got like 3 king bars in a row right there. Oh my god. Cole's gonna survive. Gonna get this down. I was not even confident that he'd be able to get anything over that. But here we go, we're alive. We're not well, but we're alive here. Jeez Christ. Oh my god, a little T spin tuck there from Cole. My goodness. It's the flex at that point. There we go. Longbar engaged. There is the Tetris. We're going to 39,000. 1 hundo here for deck of the CL variety. Wow. I seriously thought that was about to be a Club Zero, dude. You guys have no idea. I'm sitting here like, man, are you kidding me? Like, oh man. But no, definitely, like I said, it's been a good match. You know, it was a 400,000 point difference the last time, but I mean, just the fact that Cole was even able to survive as long as he did that last game was certainly impressive. Right? Definitely nothing. You know, I mean. Like I said, it's no joke, right? Being able to survive the situations that he survived. I mean, those are no joke, dude. But, of course, for those who might be wondering kind of what other matches we got going on this evening, right? We're on the 18. These two, I mean, I would hope could survive the 18, right? I mean, I could be wrong on that, but, you know, I would like to think survive the 18 long enough for me to discuss this, but, you know, some other good matches we got coming up, as Louis kind of alluded to earlier. He'll be taking on his Canadian friend Martz. Alongside 6'4", who is staying up late this evening. This fine Monday to make some friendlies happen, be a triple threat match. Right, we'll see that in just a little bit here. On this All Hallows Day, according to Galaxy Biscuit. Right. Then a little bit after that, we're going to get Grand Designs and Mari going at it. A couple upstarts working their way up the ladder. They're trying to take that belt from Ian Keith. Of course, that's assuming he decides to hold that. Doesn't decide to just go for the Phenoms title, but that storyline going to continue. And of course, after that, we got OPB, the 1 pound Bobby, and Firedox going at it. We kind of close out what was formerly the first half. Right? So, a little taste of what's to come here. Thinking of things to come. Players gonna have to start thinking about that transition here. We are at the 80-ish line mark, so about 50 lines to go. Right, we got 344 to 364. It is Deck hanging on to about a 1 Tetris lead. Yeah, pretty neck and neck game. Here we go, Deck with the long red, Deck with the Tetris. Both players now nice and clean after some early mishaps. But I mean, gotta give credit to these guys. They've just been, seriously, they've been keeping it clean. You could joke that it's a commentator's worst nightmare because there's nothing happening, but, you know, as a player, right, that's definitely a good thing. Because, yeah, means you're going to be a bit more consistent, going to be able to stay alive, not get into too much trouble here. Deck flings that long bar over to the right side. Of course, welcome into Zempro, who's in the house. Right. Halloween is satanic. Anarchist. Yeah, clearly. All right. I don't have a better impression for that, unfortunately, but what I do have is a score check because we are about 10 lines from the transition here. Got a simultouch coming in, 508 for Deck, 532 for Cole, who has taken the lead. And there we go, nice little L spin there from Deck, followed by the S spin. I was waiting to see if they'd do that. That was exactly what I had in mind there. Alright, Umber coming in. There's touches for Deck. It's got one more on the table. If I get the... Okay, yep, got the LPs and the long bar. Wow, just in time. There's the Tetris. 558 to 579. The score in transition. It is the Cole Bucket with the lead. And he'll slam a Tetris, go to 606. Ooh, and this time it's Deck's turn to have some complications here on 19. Need a bar for some relief, but that J gonna have to work. There's the bar. Now coming in for that center roll dependency. And we just creating another bar dependency. Bar will come right away, fortunately. And there we go. Got that right side reopened. Tetris ready is Deck, but he's gonna fill in the dependency first. Smart play there, depending on who you ask. And there we go. Long bar gauge. There's a Tetris. We'll go to 604 and another one here to go to 630. 645 here for Cole. This is a tight one here. This is the kind of game we were looking for last time. And now we're going to get it here. So far, no bars coming in, though. Finally, one shows for Cole. There's the Tetris. 700,000 here for Cole at a Tetris. 729, 691 for Deck. There we go. Another Tetris for Cole. And another one for Deck. They are both utilizing those bars in the same way. Again, we're on same piece sets here, so they're getting, and they're on the same piece in the sequence here. And both have been able to utilize the bars on the 19 pretty evenly here, right? Both the players utilizing the same bars in pretty much the same way. There we go. Long bar for Deck. There's the Tetris. And for Cole as well, who's gonna maintain this lead here, is actually started to widen the gap a little bit. As soon as I mentioned kind of them having a similar level of efficiency on the 19, Deck having to take a few more burns here than Cole has. No real messes, just having to burn a bit more. There we go. Another Tetris for both. Tuck from Deck. They need a couple of bars here. There's one for the middle. There we go. Good burns here from Deck. 834 at a Tetris. 867. Cole at 923. But both players having to take a few burns here. The board's not the cleanest. Oh, man. Okay. Deck gonna build on row 2 here. There we go. Long bar for the score. There's Tetris. 905 to 965 here. So it's about a 2 Tetris lead here for Cole right now, as we are getting set to enter level 29. There's a Tetris for Deck to go to 947. Cole has maxed out at A34. Got a Tetris on hand for both players here. Actually, 2 for Cole if he decides not to burn. There's a Tetris there. A70. And we'll burn it to 29 at A73. Is Tetris ready? Is Deck's in trouble here? And Deck's gonna be done at 989. And at B17, the Cole Bucket will be good. And we'll tie this up 1-1. GG's. right, as Cole finishes this out, I will go ahead and increment the seed. And pin that for our players. There we go. Oh my god, this dig, man. What in the world? Okay. Of course, welcome into Arctic. I don't think I said hello to Arctic earlier. Welcome in. Tetris in the house, or Tetris! Hello. BTS in the house, along with Anthony Nelms and FCR Plays and Invictus Rage. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, seriously, that was a good one though. Definitely kind of came down to the wire. Just really came down to Deck having to take some more burns there on the 19. Right, so we got further along. That was all it came down to. C04 what? I don't understand. Oh my god. Of course, welcome to Luke File. What version of Tetris is this? This is the NES version of Tetris, the Nintendo version specifically. There are two versions of Tetris on the NES. This is the one published by Nintendo. As we get these guys counted down for game number 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But yeah, having an old NES, right? Right, the cart for it is, right, the cartridge for it is not all that expensive. And by that I mean it's like maybe $10. Right? Yeah, of course there is a mod that these two are using to generate the same seed, same pieces, called Tetris Gym. Right? It's a tournament, right? A tournament mod, right? So, and that is, you know, like I said, I can always, that might be better if I or somebody assisted with that offline, but, right? But it is, yeah, definitely not super difficult getting involved with this, you know. And even with stuff like this show, Tetris Friendlies and all that, you know, emulators are welcome for new players and such, right? You know, and people that just don't have the console set up. I, of course, recommend, you know, like if you're thinking about getting into it, I recommend giving the emulator a try and then, you know, and hey, might keep at it, right? That console, right? Because that is, so the World Championship, right? That is what the tournament is played on, so. Oh my god. Buddy making fun of Zempro for his $10 is a scam. Or actually that's not what Zempro sounds like, but that's not what he sounds like. They I'm like, $10 is a scam, bro. Like that sounds a little bit more like Zempro, not like this deep voice, right? But oh man. Zempro, you're a scam. Of course, welcome to F4 Media Productions. Hola, aloha, hello, hallo, guten tag, and good evening. Oh, Cole with another king bar. Oh, he needs another one bad here. He needs another bar. Oh, my word. Okay, gets an L piece over. Couple L pieces getting over. Oh, man, that had to have been, like, frame perfect right there. Oh, my God. 152 the score for Cole. Is Tetris ready down the middle there? And there we go. Got to get a dirty Tetris to go to 176. 310 here for Deck. Wow, that that was another near-death situation, a death-defying situation right there. Seriously, like, if Cole's on TikTok, this is a huge opportunity here. This whole series is just a huge opportunity, right? When you think it's over, right? And oh my God, the Z. Oh, can hang the bar. Oh my God. Well, apparently it is over. 207, the final score. Yikes. And at 408, Deck takes the 2-1 lead. Oh my God. Yeah, when it is over. Oh man. All right, here we go. Next seed. I gotta remember to pin that for our players. Yeah, when you consider it concluded. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. You know, where's Invictus Rage thinking like, you know, I've played a bunch of games. I bet I could hang on 18 for a bit here on NES Tetris, you know, but yeah, struggling a bit with that. It is, yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. I mean, like I said, most of the people you see doing this, you know, the 18, making it look easy as Deck busts out the Capri Sun. It's an homage to Alex T. You know, it's just, but, you know, a lot of these people, you know, been doing this for a very long time, you know, have a lot of practice. I mean, seriously, that, I think anyone could do it, right? But what else I can do is count these players down because they are ready to go. We're gonna do this thing in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Those roaring waters. Yeah, I didn't realize it was roaring waters. All right. Let's call adding a "you're very cool" message for Deck. I want the sprite coming out. God, what is this, a rendition of the Martz v Pepsi Man match where Martz had to bust out a can of Coke, right? Coca-Cola, to be clear. To be clear. That is what I am referring to, right? But, like, seriously, it's gotta be a rehash of that. Yeah, right, unauthorized product placement. God, can't. Oh my God. Oh man. Of course, bad jokes with Bird. That is just a regular thing here. For those not in the know, now you're in the know. This is a normal occurrence. Oh my God. 140 for Deck. 117 here for Cole. Oh, so Colin, are you in so you must be in Canada, right? Is that what's going on here? Oh my God. Okay, anyway. Oh, true. Yeah, can. No, true. Deck gonna get a nice triple there. Reopen the left side. And, oh man, didn't rotate the J. You can see that they definitely meant to. You can tell by the look on their face. And there we go, a nice little burn there of that J. Oh, we're set up dirty. Here we go, dirty Tetris for deck. Go to 225. Now it's just gotta... There we go, one more burn. That'll reopen that right side. There's Tetris. In the meantime, Cole having some problems too. Okay, there we go. Yep, good burns. T, long bar to the left side, gonna reopen it. Now we've got a clean board on Cole's side, just waiting on another bar to finish this out. There we go, bang Tetris to go to 270. We'll take the lead by about 10,000 points, but deck will take it back with a Tetris of their own. Yeah, we got deck now working with a left well Tetris here. And it's these guys continue on. Coming up next, it is gonna be one of our two triple threat matches for this evening. Right, it'll be Louis, Martz, and 6-4. They are gonna go one-on-one. Meanwhile, deck still rocking the left well here. Gonna knock down a Tetris, go to 380 here. It's got about a Tetris and a half lead over Cole, who didn't really have a good spot for that Z. So he's gonna have to burn some lines on that right side, and now he's got a dirty center well set up. Oh, there we go. Finally, Barshode's gonna get a Tetris in. And now he's just waiting on a T, but it did not show up, so had to get rid of the spot for the T-spin. As we are under 30 lines away from the 19 speed. And something to bear in mind here, deck does have the lead, right, is further ahead in the line count, right? It's about 12 lines ahead at any given moment here, so the score may not be, the difference may not be as large as it appears here, right? As deck does have less time to work with before we get to 29, though Cole is set up here, really, there you go, dirty Tetris for Cole. Man, just no fear setting those up, man. Oh my God. 419 to 504 is the score. Deck has already transitioned. Look at this. He's going for another one here on that left side. We'll get another one here. And we'll transition with a burn at 445. Both players in their respective digs right now as we are on the 19 speed. There we go. Cole gonna get out of the mess first, but is behind in points, so this is his chance to start potentially catching up here. Building up that left side there. And there we go. There's long bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 487. Deck at 531. Gonna look to hit the deck here, get back down to the bottom. It's only about a one Tetris difference here. And actually, Cole gonna take the lead with the Tetris. We're neck and neck. Cole with a nice burn. There's the lumber, there's the Tetris. To go to 570, 567 for deck CL. All the necks are in full effect right now. There we go. Long bar down the right. There's another Tetris. It is a less than 1,000 points the difference here. Cole starting to catch some fire here. has opened up about a 1 Tetris lead. His deck has been burning a bit. Hasn't been able to keep this under control. But finally, we get another bar for the score to take the lead momentarily, but Cole will take it right back. We got a couple clean boards here. It is Deck ahead in the line count here, and Cole ahead in the points. About a 50,000 point spread. Here we go, another Tetris for both players there. All right, Deck has entered level 26 at 766. 815 now for Cole. About to hit, there we go. Now hits 26. So we got just a couple levels left before that 29. I mean, this one could absolutely come down to the wire here. Although Deck, hang on. All right, nice long bar flat there for the burn, but yeah, it's definitely not the position you want to be in when you're behind by over 100,000 points at this point. And Deck, oh man, the bar comes in a piece too early, but there's another one for the score. Go to 817 here, but we're on 28. Cole is about to max out here. Needs one more Tetris to do it. And there's Lumber, there's the Tetris. There's the max out for Cole. Got a simul Tetris into 29. 856 to 890, but a couple misdrops from Deck. Could not get the square to the left. And that is gonna be it. And Cole Bucket will tie it up. And we are going to a decider. So we're gonna welcome into Danielle Mellons, along with GD and a raid from Jorge 2D. Thank you so much. Raid party at 13. You're just in time for this opening match here on the Monday Night Mayhem as we increment our seed for our players. There we go. New seed for the players using the tournament cartridges there. Welcome into Knack. Yeah, Tetris for Jonas. Yeah, of course, we all miss him very much. Still think about him on a regular basis. At least I do. I can't speak for everybody, but I know I do. So, yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, he just has, yeah, just max out and you're fine. Yeah. But of course, yeah, thinking we get into Jorge for the raid, definitely much, much appreciated. Glad to, you know, get the spotlight on these great players here, because, yeah, these guys come in all the time in the Monday show. I see how hard they work on a regular basis. And here they are now putting on a friggin' show for us. As Cole is adjusting some text. And you can see it's getting darker, right? Where he lives. Right? See, it's getting darker. Right? It's definitely darker in the room than it was earlier, of course. Yeah, it's got the Canada, right? Yeah, the Canada Dry. Yeah, there you go. It's not a Coke Kids. There you go. Oh man. And the Sprite. So it's Canada Dry versus Sprite. Oh my god, if I could talk. Yeah, the cranberry ginger ale. Yeah. There you go. All right, we're good to go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And again, to the best of my knowledge, the bot is still down, so I am, again, doing this myself. Yeah, right, yeah. Of course, according to Tyler, bad drink versus bad drink. All right. Of course, those in a triple threat match, of course, Louis Scooey, Martz, and 6-4. You guys are up next. Now is the time to get ready right, make sure you are good to go here. We're gonna look to get right into it. Of course, welcome into Cobra. Cobra's in the house. Yeah, right, yeah, let me just turn the console on. And that, knowing Louis, that is the extent of the preparation that is gonna happen. Oh yeah, true, wasn't it literally like the same match too? That's funny. Oh my god. See, and I had people coming to me all weird like, man, like, do I do this too much? Like, am I, you know? And I'm like, look, you're not like Martz, who will book like the same match all, right? It's not like we're getting Martz v, you know, Rory part 6 bazillion, right? Which, I don't know how close to 6 bazillion we are, but we can't be that far off, right? With those two, right? Between this and Rory's, you know, Eat My Elo and, you know, among some other things, can't be that far off. Ooh, but hold on. Right side for Cole. Okay, gonna get a bar over. Wow. Like, wasn't even an issue. Oh, he was about to say, oh, come on, man. I played 360 different players. Oh, man. What more do you want from me? Oh, man. I love how you have an exact number prepared. Like, look, man, I got the receipts. I've played over 360 players. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, we want one more. You know what? I may have to see if my friend Matt's available, who some of you may recognize as MDS MVP. I may have to see if he is available next Monday. Maybe we throw him in there against Martz, right? Just throw him in the ring. Yeah, right. Play Temper Geo Wolf one more time on Euro Friendlies. I mean, I don't think Martz will stop you on that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, so if you want King to jump off a roof, that should be your indication to play Temper Geo Wolf. Oh, my God. But what else I should do is, right, regardless of what I think about this, I should give a quick score check because that's a little bit important, right? It's important for our players. It's important for the audience, right? They're not all here to, you know, just, right? They're not all here to just chat it up with the King and myself and everybody else in chat. So let me give a score check. 343 is the score for Cole. 426 is the score for Deck. They'll add a Tetris as I'm saying that. Let's go to 449. Look, man, yeah, King and Ninjas came to me first, and we're like, hey, put us at main event. I'm like, okay. Like, that's fine. So. Oh, man. So, shenanigans going on in chat. Of course, Louis telling Martz that he needs to get at least 4 points or he's never playing him again. Oh my God. So it's about a 100,000 point lead right now here for Deck. This is a big decider, right? Been a back and forth affair. Some heart attacks, some max outs, right? Almost reminiscent of GD's, the thing you did for Sonny for CTL for the infamous Ben Famir versus Richard Wolf, the 6th match, right? You've seen digs, you've seen max outs, you've seen championships, right? It's very reminiscent. This match has been very reminiscent of that. as Deck transitions at 614. About 100,000 point real-time lead, but Cole still with about 6 lines to go here. Can we get a couple bars here? Wow, whips that J over to the left. Is trying to force one more Tetris here. He's got 1 line to go, and will get it, and will transition at 565. So here we go, off we run. Some birds coming in from Cole. Gonna look to start closing this gap here. Is behind by about 100,000 points. Oh man, the square coming in at a bad time, and no bars coming, so no problem there. He's this bar for the Tetris, and we'll get it. Bang Tetris for Cole. We'll go to 605. 761 for Deck, who's looking to put this one away. So it's about 130,000 point lead here for Deck, who thinks that Cole is very cool. Cole slams the Tetris. We'll start closing this gap. 689 the score for him, who thinks that Deck is very cool. But, hold on. Deck here with a S-hang towards the middle of the board. Yeah, now it's got to navigate his way through some traffic. Oh, but Cole with a hang of a T on the left. I was going to say this would be his chance to catch up, but definitely not what he was looking for. But a nice little spin there. So Cole going to look to get this down as well as Deck. We'll see if Cole now decides to build on top of this. Hold towards the right side of the board. Looks like he will, because he knows Deck's in a bit of a mess right now. He's just trying to fight for his life. So he knows he's got a chance to start closing this gap, and he's doing just that. 775 to 844. Deck is almost out of this. Just needs a J, and we'll get it here on 27. And there's a Tetris for Cole. They're going to 812 and 883 now for Deck. But on account of all that burning, Deck has gotten further ahead in the line count here. So does not have as much time before we reach 29 here to score, right? Cole will get another Tetris here at 880 on level 27. So hang on, this is like neck and neck as far as pace is concerned. Score is absolutely closer than it appears as Deck transitions to 29 at 966. There we go, another Tetris for Cole, and another one here. Go to 954. Has 2 Tetrises on the table if he doesn't burn. All right, there's one. Can max out into 29 if he does not burn, but... And, oh, Deck's gonna top out! Deck is topped out, and Cole wins! Cole has done it by 200 points! Oh my word! Cole had just barely done it. Got a Tetris for good measure, but it's over. And Cole with a back-to-back max. Gonna get it done. 3-2. GG's. Wow. The Sprite not able to get it done. In the dark room, the figure formerly known as Cole is gonna get it done in a 5-game series. GG's. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, there you go. Now, oh, wait, hold on. He got the... Right, Cole for CTWC 2024, perhaps people are saying. It is a distinct possibility. There you go. Yeah, the Yoshi coming in there. That's the That's the real trick right there. And I don't know why I did end match considering the bot is not working. So, yeah, what match is next? Oh, right, the triple threat. Yeah, triple threat. That's what's going on. Louis, Martz, and 6'4" gonna go at it in just a moment here. All right, here we go. It is time for our next matchup here on the Monday Night Mayhem. And this one is scheduled to be a triple threat match. Instructions, please, on left-hand side. Is one of the two Canadians in this matchup. This one known as the Canadian Destroyer. He doesn't need to warm up. He's hovering 3 and is already good to go. It's Louis Scooey. And in the middle, his fellow Canadian opponent. He's the guy that will come on this show, challenge literally whoever, including people like Rory, for the 6 bazillionth time. He is Mr. Friendlies, Martz. And on the right, the Brit staying up late, because this show is certainly worth it. And because the time zones work out because of daylight savings shenanigans. Says the official sponsor of the match is a Dortmunder, right? Some Guinness, some drinks, some exports, if you will. Has the vote, has Arctic's vote because of the dab. It's a 6-4, 64. Oh, and let me get this seed out of here. My brain is not working correctly today. All right, so players are about ready to go, but just for the people who are watching, because I need to, right, this is a show, right? I need to explain how things work to people, right? What on earth is a triple threat match, Bird? Well, I'll tell you. All 3 players, right? You got the slide, you can read it yourself, but I'm gonna yell it at you anyway. So all 3 players are gonna play at the same time against one another. Player with the highest score after each game will receive 2 points. Second place gonna get 1 point. Third place, well, you don't get anything because you lost, right? So it is a first to 7 point situation. And if there's a tie, we'll get a sudden death game for the 2 players that tie. So, yeah, there you go. That is the essence of a triple threat match. For those who did not know, now you are in the know. All right, got ourselves 3 ready players. So let's count them down. Game number 1, we begin this one in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Danielle in the chat asking, these matches for pro players only? Like max out players? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you want in on the action, here, let me send you a link to our Discord if you're not in it already. There you go. If you want to be alerted when shows like this or the Friday night fights or the Euro friendlies, right? Our main shows that we have here on Tetris Friendlies. Yeah, we welcome players of all skill levels. Right? Definitely, it's definitely good to have some new blood in here, right? Some new life. Always like seeing that. So, yeah, absolutely. Like, look, if nobody else will play you, Martz will play you. So, right? That's the thing. You will always be able to find an opponent as long as Martz is here. So, yeah, or Colin could play you, right? Like, yeah, I can think of a few opponents for you. Yeah, and Martz even confirmed. Like, yep, yeah, I'll play you. Yeah. Yeah, you go watch Martz beat Tim. For the 8 bazillionth time, yeah. On Euro friendlies. Yeah. Yeah, but there will be no shortage of opponents. Yeah, even for new people like that. Yeah, around 580, yeah. You could probably beat Martz. You could probably beat him. So. Oh, man. But that's to say, of course, yeah, all skill levels are always welcome here. Are always welcome here. You know, because the thing about friendlies is, and I know I've been kind of rambling for a minute about it, but like, the thing is about friendlies, it's kind of, you know, it's a training ground for a lot of people, right? A lot of people like Dan Vinky, right, who we all saw had a pretty good run at the World Championship this year, you know, started out by just playing here, right? Just played here and started to get better over the last couple of years. And I mean, look at him now. He's the heavyweight champion here on Tetris Friendlies and is, you know, and is able to make the gold bracket at the World Championship multiple times, right? So, yeah, definitely. I mean, like I said, anything can happen, right? It's definitely a good place for new people. Absolutely. Right? So it's not like the, you know, tournament on the line or ELO on the line, right? It's just, I mean, at the end of the day, these are exhibition matches, you know, that have some pro wrestling vibes to go with it, so. Right. But speaking of Tetris, that is a thing that is happening right now, so let me give a quick score check. My brain, again, has been struggling today, so y'all are going to have to, you know, more so than usual, so you're going to have to bear with me, but we got 240 here for Louis. He's got the lead right now over March, who's at 187, and over 6'4", who's at 167. So, yeah, lead is currently on the left side of your screen here, right? That is where the lead currently resides. But the thing that you'll start to notice, and I say this all the time, right, as I've been calling many a triple threats, right? This seems to be the place where people like to play the triple threat matches. Perhaps it's because people are still used to King's old laptop that would literally combust into flames if he tried to run a triple threat match. His new PC, to the best of my knowledge, is not like that. But, you know, there were definitely some problems running it in the past. So, I mean, naturally, I've hosted a lot of these, right? As my PC has never had issues with this. But my point was, though, right? The thing that makes these triple threat matches interesting is that, you know, it's not just one opponent, it's two, right? So when you get to a certain point where you got one player starting to run away with it a bit, the other two players almost have to kind of start working together in a sense, right? Or at least, or maybe not so much working together as, you know, depending on each other, right? to also beat the person that is starting to pull ahead, right? That's a dynamic that we could potentially see in this match. But a dynamic that I'm really happy to see in this match so far is that it's been pretty easy going for the most part. You know, some burning, right? Some burning here and there. We got Mart's burning at the moment. But it's actually a pretty decently close game. I like what I'm seeing. All right, here we go. Mart's got to get the bar down the right side for some relief here. Oh, Louis! Oh, what in the world? That is a king bar and a half. I don't think Das can get anything over that. No way. 405, the final score. But it's not over. Louis got the lead right now at 405. Mart's with a dirty friggin' Tetris here. So Mart's with another Tetris here. Another Tetris here will overtake Louis and take the overall lead here. So let's see it. There we go. There's the lumbar. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 408. Mart's has the overall lead. 408. 368 here for 6-4. So 6-4 about to transition and still has not surpassed Louis' score here. Needs 406 to do that at least. Mart's on 19 here. 413 to 379. Man, oh man, as the jazz music stops. There we go. Mart stops out. While I was fixing that at 416. And at 408, 6-4 has surpassed Louis, but needs this Tetris. They will get it at 435 to take game number 1. GG's. So there you go. Let's get these get these scores tallied here. All right, so first place at 434. That's gonna be 6-4, getting 2 points. Mart's at 416 or something or another. Either way, it was ahead of Louis' 408, so he's gonna get 1 point here. And there is our score going into game number 2. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't host tag teams. Well, yet. Yet is the key word that you're forgetting there. As we get set for game number 2, we're going to continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, no, there's a few things I want to do for this show now that we're back from Portland, right? We're back from doing all that. I'm done traveling for the year. Right, at least as far as I know, right? Barring life being life, right? Yeah. Right, barring life being life, I'm done traveling for the year, so you know, the tag team match setup is definitely that's definitely something that I want to get going here. These, you know, perhaps by next week. Right? Perhaps by next week we could have it. So just depends on how life decides to treat me here. Again, got some stuff going on with work right now too that, you know, I'm trying to deal with at the moment. Right? As I am in a rotation program and I'm getting ready to rotate. So yeah, I've got to deal with all those deadlines on top of my usual stuff that I'm doing. So perhaps not next week, but certainly, right, I'm going to say by year end. I mean, if I don't have it by year end, come on, right? Like, that would be ridiculous. So Mart's going to get a dirty Tetris here to go to 61,000. 57,000 points here for Louis. 98,000 points here for 6-4, who is looking to continue this reign here that he has had so far. course, Colin wants to know in the chat, am I doing Friendsgiving? I am not planning on it. I actually have no idea what my holiday plans are at all. Right? So we do have, like, you know, Thanksgiving and, like, well, first we gotta get through Halloween, guys. Like, that's the thing. We gotta get through Halloween, which is tomorrow. And I honestly keep forgetting, because most of my Halloween festivities have already taken place, so... Right? I don't even have any special plans for tomorrow, but... Yeah. Well, hey, I'll let you... If I decide to do that, I will let you know. I don't have any plans to at the moment, but... I also haven't really thought about it, to be fair, so I just... Right. Same thing goes even for, like, Christmas, right? Like, I know a lot of people, like, make a big deal out of, like, Christmas and stuff. It's like, I just don't, you know? Like I'll decorate and stuff for it or whatever, but, like, I don't really, you know, it's not really a big thing, right? Like, I literally just will go visit my family on Christmas Eve, and then, yeah, Christmas morning, I just sleep. Right? Christmas Day, I just sleep. You know, that's my plan for pretty much any holiday in existence. It's just, you know, that I have off, right? That if I'm off work, my plan is just to sleep. Now, Martz might be put into a coma here in a minute, as his pieces are not working out for him right now. He's at 153, and that will be it. He will be getting no points this round, as both players have already surpassed that score. Right? Cole wondering what he's missed. So far, not much. A decent game one, but Mart's having a rough game number 2 here, as he is gonna stay at just 1 point. But if you're Louis, that's huge. Means you're on the board no matter what, and a win would certainly be nice as well. Kind of keep things more even here, because a win for 6-4 would give him a pretty sizable lead early on here. Right, because our 2 scenarios that are possible at this point are that the score is, what do you call it, 4 to 1 to 1, or we could have a 1 to 2 to 3, right? If Louis wins and 6-4 gets second place. So if you're Louis, that's the scenario you want. If you're Martz with that caca on the brain, that's what you want too. Or at least I would think, right? Because here's the thing, if Martz doesn't get 4 points at least this match, Louis is never going to play a triple threat match with him again. And that I think for Martz is a fate worse than death. So see how this plays out. It's 222 for Louis, 335 for 6-4. Yeah, Colin letting us know. Christmas Day rolls around, he'll be up at 4 a.m. Well, I mean, yeah, you're on the 4 kids schedule. You're on the 4 kids sleep schedule. So, I mean, that's understandable. All right, Louis taking a nice little burn there up towards the right side of the board. At 6-4 is getting into a bit of complications here. There we go. Tetris down the middle, gonna bring some relief. He will go to 371, just shy of a 100,000 point lead over Louis, who's gonna get another Tetris here to close the gap. But transitions coming up here for Louis. 6-4 is already there. And there we go. We got transition on Louis' side as well. 334 to 404. Might not be able to find that score. We can find some pieces here for 6-4, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Some good burns. Yep, there we go. Needs a... Yeah, the Z gonna help. And, oh, put that J all the way to the right side. We should try to play safe here. Kind of daring Louis to start going more aggressive here. And he's doing just that here. Can we get a bar for Louis? So far, no. So he's going to have to take a safety triple. Bar comes in a piece too late. And there we go. There's the Tetris for Louis and for 6-4. It's about a 40,000 point lead here. 50,000 point, excuse me. 50,000 point lead here for 6-4. At least real time. Louis having to burn this down. Okay, it's a perfect J piece for the right side. And another perfect J piece. And there we go. Louis is clean. Getting hit over the head with bars, though. Now when he's Tetris ready. Nice little S-spin there. Gonna help out. 415 for Louis. 465 here. For 6-4 of the 64 variety. There we go. Tetris for Louis at 6-4. Oh my, what in the world just happened? And a crazy top on the left side. 468 the final score. So there's your target, Louis. You need 469. Hey now. That is what you need. Gonna take a nice safe triple, and there it is. And at 469. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Louis Scooey will be good. And will bring himself up to 2 points with a win. And in second place, it'll be 6-4, moving up from 2 points to 3. GG's. Yeah, that could have turned out very differently if Louis wasn't careful there. That could have allowed 6-4 to really start running with it here, and this could have been this could have turned into a very different match very quickly. But either way, we're good to go for game number 3. So let's do this thing in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we are underway. So again, we got a 1 to 2 to 3 score situation here. So it is 6-4 with the lead. So still anybody's game, right? This is early on, and it is about as even as can be without it being 2 to 2 to 2. So definitely one of the more even scenarios. But if you're Martz, definitely looking to get a win on the board. He is the only winless player remaining, right? Though, of course, statistically, that's just what's going to happen, right? Considering there have been 2 games played and 3 players, only 1 person can win, so. Mart's kind of the odd man out for this one at the moment. Going to look to get on the board with a win here. And if you're Martz, you're kind of hoping you can get this win and that Louis will get second place, though. That hope not looking so good right now as Louis is in some serious trouble. I don't know if I like that L placement there. Oh man, made a bar dependency, but luckily a bar showed up, but oh my god, this is getting dicey here. And that's gonna be it at 52,000 points. Wow, as soon as I said that, that got real bad real quick. And honestly, I think it was really that L placement that really started the downfall there. I mean, obviously, no way to know that, and, you know, that's all hindsight, of course, but in the meantime, both other players have surpassed the score already. 68,000 for Martz, 103 for 6-4, who is also in some trouble. Not getting a J. Oh, gonna hang the bar on the left. And Martz with a Tetris will take it. Wow, I literally just got done saying that if you're Martz, you need a win here, and he's gonna get it due to some friggin' caca from everybody else. Oh my god. There you go. Martz with the win will go up to 3 points. 6-4 will go up to 4. And he has requested a refresh. So I'll just go ahead and refresh everybody real quick, so we can make sure that we are all in sync. Not like the band, but, you know, just literally like all the streams, you know, being in sync. So that's right. Yeah, the Kaka hat comes out. Martz isn't messing around anymore. Yeah, right? Louis just wants to play Martz again. So he wanted to make sure Martz could get to 4, right? Him losing, right? Don't worry, your payment for taking the dime will be in the mail. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, here we go. Kid number 4 is coming up in 3, and 2, 1. Tetris. Like, look, Louis, I know that was humiliating. Your paycheck for taking the dime will be in your PayPal account momentarily. Yeah, and again, I do need to, again, I'm just going to reiterate, I do appreciate everybody bearing with me and my brain being the way that it is today. I am rather, yeah, I did not exactly get enough sleep last night, and I think that is coming through, so, oh, Martz! Oh, the Kaka hat giveth, the Kaka hat taketh away. Oh, he can't believe it. 7,900, the final score. King was playing along with those guys and got 869. So, like, yeah, what on earth were these guys doing? All right. Guys all lost to King. Oh, my word. Of course, King getting his reps in for the main event this evening. See, he's taking on the Ninja of Ninjas. They've been talking some trash. And now they're going to look to walk the walk. But, oh boy, hold on. 6-4. What is happening here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, gonna get that T over to the left side. All right, good T piece. Good S piece. And a good, oh, could have burned with the L piece, but saw the S was coming. That was the cleaner solution there. So 6-4 gonna survive, but it's off to a pretty slow start as far as pace is concerned. We'll get a Tetris, 83,000 points only here through 50 lines. Definitely not where you want to be here. But if you're 6-4 though, certainly not the, like if you're gonna give up a game, now would be the time, right? Not that you ever want to, but this is probably, if you know, like, but if it's a given that you're going to, this is definitely the one to do it as. You know, Martz is, and actually, he's guaranteed second place regardless, so no matter what happens here, 6-4 will be on game point next game. As he will get at least 5 points. Again, it's 7 points to win. So, no matter what happens here, if he wins the next game, then he wins regardless. As King is here with an important update. As we got 98,000 here for 6-4, 193 for Louis Scooey. Added touches for him, we'll go to 216, so over 100,000 points the difference here. As King comes in with an important update, he just got the worst batch of BK chicken fries of all time. Inedible. That is rather unfortunate. Haven't been good since the 90s. They were good in like the earlier 2000s. I remember I would get them as a kid. They were good, right? But I also haven't ordered them in a very long time. So I don't know. It sounds to me like now they're just inedible nowadays, but maybe that's just how they do it in New York. I don't know. But what I do know is that 6-4 is still having an absolute suffer in spite of surviving here. Taking some good burns here. That J piece gonna help. Bar coming in. Several pieces too late / early, depending on your perspective. He's at 166. 342 here for Louis. As we are about 25 lines away from the 19 transition. As Martz is back to warming up on the 19 speed. Just trying to stay warmed up, stay ready. All right, he's had his warm-up is done moment already, so he's got to make sure to hold to it. All right, there's a touch for Louis to go to 396. 237 here for 6'4", who's starting to get back into a groove here. Looking at maybe a 300 at transition here. If you can get both of these Tetrises. All right, we can at least get that. Definitely will have some shot, I would like to think. Got a couple burns to give here before the 19, and there we go. We'll take one, and the Tetris, 308, the score for for 6'4", excuse me. Louis at 447. So here we go. Give me a big push here for 6'4" to come back. Louis gonna look to stay alive and maintain this lead. Ooh, I don't know about that bar placement. Had a dependency, but now we'll fill one in. Oh, a 6. Oh, both players in trouble. Oh, and we're gonna get practically a simul top out. And it will be Louis taking the win and moving up to 4 points. Let's get that in there. First place will be Louis Scooey. He'll get 2 points and go from 2 to 4. 6'4" at second place. We'll get 1 point and we'll go from 4 to 5. And now is on game point. And what on earth did I just do to this scene? There we go. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just lock this. There we go. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. It's time. Game number 5, I think. Something like that in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, coming up next, it will be Grand Designs and Mari. Hopefully they are good to go, as they were scheduled to start a few minutes ago. So hopefully they are ready and waiting. And of course, this will be your semi-hourly reminder, courtesy of the BirbWizard, to stay hydrated, because that's very important for your well-being, just your overall well-being. And it's an important thing to do, as I'm going to do that now. Here we go. Yeah, Colin pointing out. Score was 0-1-2, 1-2-3-2-3-4, and now 3-4-5, though Louis. Oh, Louis. Oh, Louis. Oh, my God. What has happened? 27,000 the final score. Same thing that happened to Martz in the last 2 games just happened to Louis here. Right? Got a win and then immediately topped out. Next game, immediately topped out. Let me just, I gotta do it. I gotta do it to you, Louis. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, I can't resist. So Louis back to warming up. He's getting no points here. So actually, hang on. This has gotten to be a pretty dire situation for Martz. This is a must-win game for him. Martz has to win this game or the match is over. Though, actually, it's looking pretty likely that that'll happen as 6-4 got top out too.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh my god. I'm like getting all serious, like, hold on, this is a must-win game for Martz, and then immediately everyone blows it. So there you go, Martz with the win. Gonna go to 5 points. He's on game point. 6-4, second place, also on game point. So there you go, Colin. You got your 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. This is one of the matches of all time. Yeah, true. Yeah, Martz and Louis will be in the same triple threat again someday. All right, King's gonna play along again. So here we go. Let's count these guys down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, GD letting everybody know we need a Louis win and a Martz second. Yeah, definitely would make things really interesting if that happened. Because if that happened, we would be all knotted up at 6 points apiece. And then we would end up in a winner-take-all situation. So, for those wondering, yes, there is still a path for Louis. Mathematically speaking, of course. Now, as far as actual skill is concerned, I'm not going to speak to that. However, I will just speak, just mathematically speaking. That is all I will speak to right now. Right? Now, here's the thing. There are a lot of weird different things that could happen here. Because right, we talked about Louis winning and Martz getting second. However, we could also have another game after this if Martz wins and 6-4 gets second. Right? If Martz wins and 6-4 gets second place, they'll be tied at 7 points. And we'll have our second ever tiebreaker game here on this show. At least I think the second ever, right? I think Louis and Yeehaw is still the only one that's happened. At least as far as Tetris Friendlies is concerned, right? Basement Battles is not canon, so it is its own separate entity. Right? And then 6-4 wins, well, regardless of what happens then, yeah, he just wins outright, so. Basically, if you want another game, 6-4 cannot get first place. Right? So just to give you a sense of who to root for, who not to root for, right? Depends. Do you want another game of this? Because if no, you should be rooting for 6-4. If yes, you should be rooting against them. But in the meantime, let's get ourselves a score check here, shall we? Score is 151 for Louis, 137 for Martz, 158 here for 6-4. So this is a tight one here. Yeah, Martz couldn't really decide what to do with that J piece there. Had to kind of throw it in the middle, make a hole. Waiting for a bar for that right side. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Or, excuse me, that was a triple. Excuse me. Now we'll get a Tetris on the right side. Go to 213. Actually has a slight lead here. 6-4, just 2,000 points behind. Louis just 10,000 points behind. We are neck and neck here. Again, high stakes game here. You know, and of course, there is a scenario. If Martz wins and Louis gets second, then Martz will just win outright. So, it's definitely lots of different things that could happen here. Lots of different combinations, lots of scenarios. So, this is still, I mean, again, this is still anyone's game. Right? And it is fairly, you know, again, there's multiple scenarios where we get another game after this, too. So, in spite of two players being on game point, you know, with Louis being so close behind, Anything could still happen here. .64 starting to fall a little bit behind. He's having to take more burns than the others at the moment. He is at 235 through 85 lines. 86 lines, 275 for Martz. 323 here through 84 lines for Louis Scooey. And of course, there's Colin from earlier. Right. All upset that I referred to Basement Battles as not canon. It's not Friendlies canon, right? And oh, Martz, the early shifting shenanigans going on. Tetris is back in the house. He's like, huh? Martz with 5? That's not what he sounds like, but that's the voice of music for him anyway. Yeah, all excited about that. Yeah, it kind of turned out to be an exciting match for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, Martz put on that caca hat and just turn on another gear here. We are getting ready to transition here. Right now it is Louis with the lead. He's doing exactly what he's got to do. And if you're Louis, you need Martz to be right behind you. But unfortunately for him, Martz is at 346 right now. Behind 6'4", who is at 425. So Martz really going to need a good push here on the 19. It's just, you can see he's just trying to keep this low going into it. There's the Tetris to go to 374. He'll transition first. Louis not far behind in lines, nor is 6'4". All right, we got transitions on all three boards. 430 for 6'4", 547 for Louis, 385 for Mr. Friendlies. Martz is set up, and 6'4" tops out. 6'4" is topped out at 434. Louis is on his way to top out City 2. All right, he's done. 549. Martz needs at least 435 to keep this going. Okay, gets that J over to the left. All right, 529. It is all up to Martz to decide if we're gonna have another game. Gonna take the burn. And there's the triple. And he'll get at least second place. He has overtaken 6'4". Now just needs to overtake Louis. If Martz can seal it here, needs to get to 550. So if he can get another 100,000 points, it could be over here. So again, 452. Needs 550 to win it. He's already got second place locked up, but oh, there's a long bar hang. Play another skim. Can he dig out? No, he can't. And at 457, he's finished. And just like that, Louis will get first place to go to 6 points, and Martz will be getting second place to go to 6 points. And we've got just one more game to decide it all. A 6-6-6 score. The Devil score on Devil's Night. Hell yeah! There you go. All right, here we go. Final game is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. course, Ryan's in the house. He was cheering on Marts during that last game with the 10 bits. Right, screaming something about Beepo Monk. Of course, Colin with 10 bits as well. Also spouting some Beepo Monk nonsense. Of course, we'll come into valid username. I think there was a match a while ago, yeah, where it was 2-2-2, then 4-4-4. Oh, Louis. Hang on. Louis, oh, Louis! He did it again! He got the win and then immediately had an early tap out. Oh my God. Well, that'll do it for Louis. Both players have already overtaken him. Oh my God. All right. So at this point, will it be Marts or will it be 6-4? Oh my God. Yeah, like a Euro Friendlies match. Oh my God. Of course, what did King say earlier about if Marts wins this? I did see something about that. Oh yeah, if Marts wins this damn thing, King says he will wear the Kaka shirt that Marts got him at CTWC. So. All right, Mart's gonna get a Tetris here. He's all amped up about that. He's like, oh, all right, hold on, I got motivation now. Oh my God. Yeah, of course, Ryan is all upset because he said hi to me earlier and I did not respond. It was probably during the 19 chase down. I was a little focused at the moment. But hello, Ryan. Hello. Of course, welcome into you. Welcome into Supermark 64, right? Not to be confused with 6464. Oh, in Beepo Monk. Oh, I did not happen to see that. Okay. Yeah, I have not checked my pings lately. So. Oh, man. All right, here we go. 6-4 with the Tetris. We'll go to 219. 296 here for Mr. Friendlies. Add a Tetris to go to 319. So almost, I mean, get this. Currently about an 80,000 point lead here for Marts. He's really starting to get some momentum here after that last game. He was able to complete that 19 chase down over 6-4 to keep the match going. Right? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, not really a huge deal that he wasn't able to chase Louis, right? Because he knew, like, all right, well, it's fine because it means we're tied at 6. It means I have another chance. Right? Perhaps just threw for content. Imagine, right? Like. Man, I definitely did not budget enough time for this match. Right, now he's trying to make sure, like, for the other triple threat that's going on tonight, I really tried to make sure, like, all right, I gotta make sure I budget enough time, because there was a match where I didn't, where I budgeted, like, 45 minutes, and it went, like, an hour and a half. This one wasn't nearly as extreme, but, you know. Yeah, it's only the second match. Like, we still have 4 more matches after this. So, oh, man. It's just crazy. It's just a testament to people doing really good nowadays. Everyone's just cracked. True, yeah, King and Ninja, yeah, will be like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, man. Transitions coming up. About 15 lines for our players. All right, touches from Mars go to 441. 357 here for 6-4. All right, Tetris from Arts into transition at 466. Still holding on to about an 80,000 point lead. Six, 4. Oh, with a hang of a T! Oh, man! Gonna hang a T, followed by a few subsequent pieces. And at 476, the French-Canadian Crusher, Mars will get it done. We'll go to 8 points, and 6-4 will go to 7. GG's. Oh, my word. Wow. What a match. All the bits coming in. Thank you all so much for that. It's these players that deserve it. For sure, if I can pull up the scene. There's the scene. There it is. The caca hat in full effect. That's how you get it done in the world of Quebec. GG's. Well, yeah, King, sounds like you're gonna be wearing a certain shirt later. I'm gonna hold you to that. But in the meantime, we are definitely running behind at this point. My God. GD and Mari gonna go one-on-one next. All right, here we go. It is time for the next matchup here on the Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please. Left-hand side. Fellow commentator in the world of classic Tetris, the organizer of the silver bracket, guy who got his second ever max out during qualifying. He is Mr. Hell Yeah, Grand Designs. And on the right, his opponent, a former contender for the Upstarts Championship. They took on Mice back at the Lone Star Championship. They're gonna look to keep that rise up. It's Mari. All right, players have agreed to same piece sets. I don't think the bot is working still. I'm guessing not. Nope, we'll do it on the Discord. Let me do this real quick. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, I have it. I have it. Seed. All right. Boom. D1 is 6-2 B4. Hey, who knows? They could have put it back up. They could have put the bot back up, and they did not, so I did it in the Discord. So here we go. Game number 1. It is on the run, as GD might tell you. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, I was just checking to see if the bot was back. Like, I knew it has been down the whole night, right? Ooh, Arctic and Reed in the house. Talking about getting some friendly action in. What about next week? Just saying, I've already got some ideas for next week's show. That's all I'm saying. Get the triple threat with Anna going. That would be... Just saying, I'm planning to host next week, so I think it would be a good one. All right, GD with a fist bump there, getting out of that little mess at the beginning here. And you can see that pullback of a Z as well, very nicely done. So he's at 38,000 at a Tetris for both him and Mari. GD will go to 60,000. Mari, excuse me, Marts, wow. Mari will go to 97,000. Of course, welcome into Nima. Checking out the Friendlies Discord. Again, this goes for anybody who wishes, like, hey, this looks cool, right? I want to be involved. I want to play, right? I want to know when this is all happening. And which... oh shoot, that reminds me. I don't think I ever put out the live notifications. I don't think I ever did that. Yeah, I definitely did not. Oh my god. I'm having a day. That is, wow. It took me literally 2 hours to notice that I had never put out a live notification, but you're all still here anyway, so I appreciate it. I appreciate that I didn't necessarily have to either. So. But anyways, Tetris Friendlies Discord is a good place to be if you want to be in the know on when this is all happening. This show, the Friday Night Fights, Euro Friendlies. And if you want to play, right? Again, good place to find out how to get involved. Right? It's generally pretty easy. Right? If you need help getting like set up, right, and everything, right? The stream set up. Definitely, we are all willing to help out as well, of course. So. But in the meantime, Mari trying to navigate here through this little bit of traffic. Gonna get out of it. There's the long bar for the score. Go to 248. Almost a 100,000 point lead on their side. As GD's been having to burn quite a bit here to begin. Oh, geez, Reed is fully committed to Street Fighter 6. I mean, but hey, taking a break's a good thing, right? I'm just saying, taking a break's a good thing. But I'm just saying, yeah, if you and Arctic and Anna ever want to do a triple threat match, I will be happy to host. So, right. You guys happen to be free on a Monday, I would be happy to take it. So, Or if just two of you want to play, right? I'm happy to do it. So. Right. And I'm sure Reed was expecting me to just absolutely dunk on him for taking a break from Tetris to play Street Fighter 6 instead. But no, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. I think that is a healthy thing to do. Take a break from it for a bit. You know, I know I am. I've barely played since I've been back from Portland. So if I'm being 100% honest, I've played maybe a couple DAS games here and there, but I haven't really played. I've just been doing other things. Right. And that's the other reason, too, why I was saying earlier, right? Like, I think I could really get some things done for the show that have been overdue, that have been on my backlog for quite some time. So, right, like getting the tag team scene set to go. I haven't been able to host one of those yet. I definitely would like to, right? I just haven't had the setup ready to go. And now, got to figure out the getting it done with Nestor's Champs as well, because I believe Max Out Club is going to be out of commission here, so we'll have to figure that all out. But, you know, I've got some time now. I've got some time. Yeah, true. The Capcom Cup money, yeah, that's definitely important. What else is important is that I give a quick score check here as we are about to transition. 341 the score for GD. We'll add a Tetris to go to 364. 452 here from Mari. So a pretty substantial lead. We are getting set to speed this thing up. Are these two beefing? Who isn't beefing on Tetris Friendlies? Come on. Oh man, transitions have arrived. 394 for GD, 486 for Mari here. We're gonna get a bar down the middle and a nice J flat burn. Keep this board in check here. Mari with a bar down the middle there, gonna find some relief. And he's gonna have to take a safety triple here, not getting a bar in a timely manner. There we go. Now he's set up once again, but still having to take some safe burns. There's the lumbar. There's the Tetris to go to 528. Good dash control there to keep things under control. As far as the stack is concerned, gonna look to maintain this lead. Still about a 90,000 point spread here. GD gonna look to up the pace to try and catch up. Another Tetris to go to 493. GD need, oh, kind of had an early shift of that Z piece. Kind of lost dash there for a moment. GD, there we go. Gonna reopen that middle. There's the lumbar. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 541. Cut this lead down to about 80,000 points here. Mari having to take a few burns. Not too many, but it might give GD an opening to close the gap by about a Tetris if he can get another bar. Some slippery pieces coming in right now, and he'll be finished at 543 just like that. You can see him slipping and sliding around. Not where he wanted him. And that will give Mari the 1-0 lead in this one. GG's. I'm gonna go ahead and increment our seed. All right. Of course, see you later, 6-4. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining the party. I will see you soon. Oh yeah, King's been playing along all night. All right. He's been preparing himself for my brain that is extra scattered tonight. Because he's going to have to listen to this while he plays the Ninja of Ninjas, so. right? If you wish to play along at home with King, right, and some others that are playing along, seat is pinned. All right, we have a ready Grand Designs. Oh, and speaking of the ninjas, he's almost home and has resubscribed to tier 1. Thanks so much. So we get set for game number 2. A refresh? Hang on. Yeah, let me do that. I'll do that before we start. I will do that before we start. Refresh. And now I will count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There we go. There we go. You've been refreshed. There we go. Seems good. All right, of course, I want to address a question that we got in chat from Louis earlier, asking what's going on with Maxo Club. Well, since, as you may have heard, Trey Harrison did step down from his involvement with CTWC, and as such, I don't believe he will be maintaining the servers or anything for Max Out Club any longer. So, or if he still is, I don't know for how much longer. I haven't checked or anything, but yeah, I don't believe that is going to still be maintained since, you know, yeah, he's not involved anymore, and that was his IP. So, all right, and oh, thanks Windows. I definitely asked for that notification, but yeah. So I mean, all right. So I mean, yeah, that's the thing. What was I saying? Maxo Club. So, yeah. Since Trey Harrison's not involved anymore, yeah, I don't think he's going to maintain that. So, that's all that's really going on. There's no drama or anything. Yeah, just, you know. He's just stepping down, so gotta move everything over to Nestra's Champs as we did at the World Championship. So. So, like I said, I'll have to figure that out, figure out how I'll get players in the room. I haven't actually hosted a match with Nestra's Champs before. I have with Max Out Club plenty of times, and I know how that works, but I may have to get with Yeehaw or something, right? Someone that knows it better than I do, so. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we got people like Yeehaw who are experts on the matter, so. But in the meantime, speaking of experts, I should be an expert on the current score, and I have not been acting that way. So I'm going to give a quick score check, because it's a pretty tight one here. 177 for GD, 163 for Mari. Both players having to take some burns here. Nothing really crazy, but not all that clean either. Mari with a Tetris in. We'll go to 215. Oh, look at that. Less than a single, literally a single line clear is the difference here between these two players. So there you go. It's pretty neck and neck as GD is continuing to go for a center well here. See if he can get the right pieces. Bar coming in, piece too early. And there you go. Another one comes in for the score. We'll go to 264. 263 here for Mari. This is about as neck and neck as you can get here. Certainly going better for GD than the last one, where he was, you know, about 100,000 points behind going into the 19. So anything can still happen, right? Still got about 40 lines to go. Could see a burrito ass top out from either of these two players. So. But And of course, we're kind of getting ready to transition. I do want to just remind everybody of some other matches that we've got going on this evening. We got, after this one, we will begin our second half of the show. So we are already, again, we're already behind because our first two matches went, you know, better than I expected them to. Right? And I didn't expect them to go bad or anything. Like, they just went particularly amazing. Right? So, again, you know, for those who are playing, you know, appreciate your patience and appreciate you helping to keep things moving. So, but, of course, we'll begin our second half with OPB, better known as 1 Pound Bobby. We'll be taking on Firedox. They're gonna go one-on-one. They're gonna duke it out. And then for the remainder of our second half, we got a couple more matches. We got another triple threat match, which I have budgeted an hour for, and somehow suspect that is still not gonna be enough time. It'll be Blue Scooty, Curie, and Noah Dang. They're gonna clash in what should be an epic triple threat match. And then for our main event, it's gonna be the King of Kings taking on the Ninja of Ninjas. By the King of Kings, I'm of course referring to, well, Kingsman. So, there you go. 398 the score transition for Mari, who's got a nasty center wall going, but gonna get the bar for the score and go to 425. 448 here for Mr. Hell Yeah. GD with a bit of burning to do. Pretty much all over the place. Gonna have to get this down. Longbar coming in for some relief. And the J and the L, yep, getting some perfect pieces. And a fist, oh, almost got the perfect. He fist bumped too early for the perfect clear. Oh no, would have had it if not for the early shift. Oh man. He's got that smirk on his face, he knows. Man, we are so neck and neck though. 466 apiece. Some Z's coming in on GD's side. And a bar for that left side gonna help. There we go, some more relief there for GD's board. But in the meantime, Mari has opened up a bit of a lead here. He's at 523. 479 for Mr. Hell Yeah. So not a substantial lead, but certainly a lead. Actually, Mari opening it up even further here, widening that gap. And has opened up about a 100,000 point lead on account of that. I mean, really, it was account of that one early shift. I hate to say it, but it was really on account of that early shift. Oh, but Mari now getting a bit of a bind up on the top shelf. Bar coming in a couple pieces too late. Can we get another? Yeah, we're gonna get it. We need another one for the right side, but we'll not have dash to get it over. And at 594, Mari is finished. Yikes. But it is not over. GD needs to get out of this mess and chase down 595 and is running out of time to do it. Of course, this is his bread and butter here, just keeping it safe, chasing it down. Gonna take a safe triple here. All right, again, we need 595. Board is not super clean here. We need a bar for that column 9. We'll get it pretty much immediately, but gonna hang a Z. And, oh man, now we need a bar for the left. If he can get one over. Gets the quick tap of the bar. Okay, still hanging on by a thread, but it's not gonna happen. 531, the final score, and at 594, Mari will take the 2-0 lead. GG's. And of course, for our players, let me increment the seed And for those playing along at home, of course, because people tend to do that, especially tonight. Should not have fist bumped. Oh my god. Yeah, here, King, let me give you want your glove, King? Hang on, I got one for you. Hang on. There you go. King with 784. There's your glove. There you go. King wins. All right. Anyway, of course, welcome into Van Dweller's in the house. Says GD looks a lot thinner. Well, cameras can do that sometimes, or he actually is thinner. I don't know. But what I do know is that we're ready to go for game number 3, which begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, true. Mario should host a seasonal charity tournament. Yeah. Which I didn't quite fully look at the info here that they did send over. But I'll do a little plug, because why the hell not? Right? Mario's here and has been playing a lot on this show. You know, I figure, may as well give back, right? And speaking of giving back, that's what Mari is doing here for this seasonal charity tournament, right? So thank you to Zempro for the nice segue there, right? Doing a DAS-only tournament for charity, and they are looking to fundraise $400 for Make-A-Wish and for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. So definitely should be a fun time to watch that for sure. It'll be taking place. The qualifying will be taking place from November 1st to November 30th. So starting tomorrow, you can start qualifying tomorrow in your time zone. And then the group stage draw is going to happen at the beginning of December. So yeah, it's a nice little seasonal tournament that he is putting on. And I definitely would recommend it. Join the server. What is the... Okay, yeah, there's a bit.ly link I can paste here. I wish it would have been linked to me, but I can type fast. It is fine. And yes, I do mean starting Wednesday. Yes, that's what I said. It's absolutely what I said. I definitely did not say tomorrow. As GD's stream just had a major acid trip, but it's fine now. It's at 209. 128 the score for Mari. Who was probably like, come on, man. Did you really just say tomorrow? Like Halloween's not a real holiday? So, apologies. See, and you know, I should remember that tomorrow is Halloween because I get paid tomorrow, right? I get paid twice a month at my current job, and yeah, I should have remembered that, right? Like, I get paid tomorrow. You'd think that would be a good enough way for me to remember things, but unfortunately it is not. But something I can remember to do from time to time. Let's give a quick score check, as GD right now is catching some fire here. He's at 324 here through 63 lines. 268 here, the score from Mari. Had a Tetris go to 291. And yeah, Vandy, yeah, I mean, not inaccurate. It is my current job. So, right? My previous jobs did not pay twice a month. They did just bi-weekly, right? My current job, right? Like, the job that I presently work in the year of 2023, right? Oh, Tetris has the spaghetti, so these folks can continue the match. You say that as if they stopped. Right. Right. Look, man, even King didn't wait for you. That's all I'm saying. All right, all these fools that are playing along at home with the same seed as our players. All right, we got a Tetris coming in for Grand Designs. Starting to slow down a little bit here, right? Lost a little bit of that fire that he had through the first 60 lines, but certainly still on a good pace here as Mari is right there with him. 415 to 415. It is neck and neck. So we are getting set to transition. Again, GD on the brink of losing the match here. Needs a win just to stay in this. Of course, Tetris letting everybody know that he prefers to refer. Oh my God, that is a mouthful right there. Refer to his current job as his previous job to create some drama. Yeah. Needless to say, you no longer have a job. Well, I'd say that that jobs are overrated anyway, but like in this economy, like, you know, kind of good to have one of those, unfortunately. As overrated as they can be. But either way, Mari's transitioned at 579. Just chugging along here. GD, a few touches behind at 522. Gonna try and hold out, but it did not show up. So he will transition at 529. So about a 50,000 point spread. Oh man. Need a J piece for Grand Designs. We'll get it. Okay, yep, gets that J over. Bar down the dependency. All right, GD's making some good decisions here. And now just needs a bar to finish this out. Finish out this dig here. And we'll get it. Bang Tetris to go to 575 as Mari tops out. I was so focused on GD, I didn't even see what happened. 617 is the final score for Mari. So GD has a chance. He's set up. Bar comes a piece too late. And there's a Tetris to go to 613. Just needs a few burns at this point. Needs 618. And we'll get it with a double. And GD will bring this one to a game 4. Ace King lost to both of these two at 491. So there you go. Hell no. All right. New seed in the chat for our players. Been incremented. All right. We are ready to go. Game number 4. It is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, go ask your mom. Oh my God. All right, again, coming up next, it is going to be OPB and Fire Dogs going at it. All right, and just a reminder, because again, this could potentially be the last game of this match if Mari is able to take it. But speaking of Mari, they'll miss a Z-spin here to begin. So gonna work on getting this back down to safety here. All right, yeah, there you go, King. Yeah, have Tetris get you some KFC, right? Have him get you some KFC while he is away. Yeah, he asked his mom. Tetris did ask his mom. She said, "What are you talking about?" Right? She was so confused. So there you go. Some online facts, courtesy of Tetris. Something like that. I don't know. But what I do know is that it is GD with a slight lead right now. He's at 133 with that Tetris. 101 here is the score for Mari. Kind of a slower pace for both these two than I think they would like. In lieu of the mom line facts. Yeah, but seriously though, what a blast CTWC was, man. I know I'm still riding off that high. It was a couple weeks ago at this point now, but like I'm still riding off the high of being at CTWC and just being with all these guys, including these two that are playing right now, right? And I have to say, I'm really bummed that I missed Grand Designs over there, getting his second career max out and a PB, right? A personal best, no less, during his qualifying at the World Championship. In fact, he did better than I did. He had a better qualifier than I did, right? And honestly, if his 900K game was a little better, he could have made the gold bracket, which would have been amazing, right? Right, but I definitely wish I could have watched that happen live, but unfortunately I was also playing. I was also doing my qualifier at that time. You know, like I heard everybody freak out in the distance, even through my noise canceling headphones, but because I mean, it's Grand Designs. Of course you're gonna hear him through your noise canceling headphones, but yeah, like I could still hear it, but I was bummed that I didn't get to watch that because I would have loved to. Yeah. Yeah, Yeehaw's in the house. Actually, hold on. Before I get to that, King's in the house. He's already back. Topped out at 68K. Time for a break. Oh, man. Of course, Yeehaw's in the house. Wondering if I got any hardware for second place silver. I'm supposed to get some cash. And oh, GD! Oh, GD! Board just got so out of control so quick. And he's finished at 292. All right. So easy does it here. If you're Mari, you need 293. All right, easy does it. And a burst of some sort caused some problems. Another Tetris will do it at this point. And there it is. Bang Tetris, and at 296. Mari will be good, and we'll take this one 3-1. GG's. Where's my source? There it is. And even GD with the hell yeah. So there you go. Let me head on over. There's the scene. I am struggling today, but person who's not struggling, Mari. Mari's not struggling because they've got it done in a 4-game set. Very well done. GG's to you and to Grand Designs. Hell yeah. Got you jumping on the bed. Okay, there you go. Some valuable information. Oh man, coming up next, it'll be OPB and Firenox going at it. And I'm gonna, since we're about halfway through, I am gonna run a quick ad break here. So if you are not subscribed, and oh, the bot is returned. Oh, hooray, huzzah! If someone is here that can deal with that, I cannot. I need to deal with the next match. So if somebody who is a mod can deal with adding the queue in, I would appreciate it. However, in the meantime, OBB and Firedox going to be coming up next. I'm going to run a quick ad break. Don't forget to subscribe, use your Prime sub if you want to avoid ads here in the future. We appreciate it very much as we look to grow our scene. Thank you for your consideration. All right, here we go. It is time for our next matchup here on the Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please, on the left-hand side. Excuse me. On the left-hand side. He is here. He is. Come a mainstay here on the Monday Night Mayhem. He is still working his way up the ranks in the Upstarts division, looking to eventually take that belt, that bronze belt. It's the OPB 1 pound Bobby. And on the right, his opponent for this evening. He is in approval mode. Got them guns out there on that right side. And he is gonna look to get it done for all of Canada. It's Firedox. All right, so players, if we were doing SPS, now would be a good time to tell me. And when you are ready to go, please do let me know. ASAP, thank you. All right. Oh, we got Mari here with the raid party of 3. The winner of the last match coming in hot. So we are gonna generate a seed. We can do it now. We can do it now from here. We don't have to go into Discord. So there we go. 30A4AD. That's gonna be a year like several bazillion years in the future. Well, unless people come up with something other than AD, right? Past AD, right? We got BC, AD, right? Unless people come up with something else, but you know. Right? As soon as people start putting letters in years. But anyways, let's do our first countdown of the night with the bot, right? Because it's back, it's alive. Shout outs to the dev team as we are ready to go for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we are underway. And what has been a crazy night, just everybody's been kind of popping off tonight. All right, and again, it's not like, as far as my predictions, right, the time that I allocated, for lack of a better word, right, or budgeted, however you want to put that. The amount of time that I budgeted, right, for these matches has not necessarily been like a super low amount of time, right? It's not like I'm budgeting like, 20 minutes, right? As I might for like people that are like brand new, right, and like just started playing. But, like I didn't necessarily think these guys were gonna do particularly bad or anything, but like, everyone has been just insane today. Everyone's just been balls to the wall. We've been putting on a really good show. So I don't know. I had this feeling this morning that this is going to be a crazy show, and so far it is not disappointed. Of course, welcome into Junior. It's in the house. Good evening, fellow Tetrisites, right? Better known as citizens of Tetris. And oh man, Firedox. Oh, Firedox with a Z on that right side, getting really high up. And at 89,000, he is finished. Oh man, we got a mic up GD. I know he's still here. Here's what he thinks about that one.
No!
All right, it will be, nope, that's the wrong glove. Here we go. It will be OPB taking game number 1. Now we'll go ahead and increment the seed. The 4-1 now. 4-1. Yeah, there you go. Firedox letting you know he just gave up on that one. He's like, come on, guys. Play the kill screen so I can play along. But yeah, Firedox letting us know he gave up on that one. Knew that Z on that right side, which is going to be too much for Das to get over. Alright, so we do have a ready OPB. And a ready from the Firedox. So let's continue on with game number 2. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, of course, everybody talking about how surprising the 6-6 tie was in the earlier triple threat match between Louis, Mart, and 6-4. Yeah, it definitely was a surprising thing to see. I mean, it was just, some of it was just early top out shenanigans, right? But still, it was overall, really well played, I think. I don't know. I just feel like everybody was feeling it tonight, I guess. So. I'm never gonna complain when that happens. So. All right, so we are underway, of course, in game number 2. Had a early top out in game 1 from Firedox, perhaps in an attempt to get us back on schedule, but more likely just because, you know, again, had a Z piece on the right side that was stacked way too high for anything to get over that with DAS. All right. Or really, or even with tap, like, honestly, like, I mean, really just without rolling, right? Would have been near impossible. And of course, there's Yeehaw in the house. Early top outs. Was I involved? Well, no, there were not nearly enough early top out shenanigans to know that you were involved. So, not nearly enough to determine that, to definitively say that you were involved. Like, but I mean, there were like a couple games, right, where it was like, okay, somebody early topped out, or like 2 people early topped out, right? There were a couple games like that, but for the most part, I mean, you know, we had that game towards the end where that second to last game where Martz was just able to make the comeback and do enough to make it a 6-6, right? Because he had gotten second place, but yeah, I mean, I think that was really the highlight of the evening so far. It was just crazy. But speaking of triple threats, we do have another one coming up this evening. Right, we have Blue Scooty, Curie, and Noah all gonna go at it. In what should be a very thrilling match. But what else is thrilling here is that got ourselves a close game here. Certainly a better one than the first game. We're at 320 here for OPB, 280 for Firedox. So no massive lead on either side. Pretty close game. Definitely like seeing that. Firedox now having to find some solutions. I like that Z-Tug. I didn't really like that there wasn't a spot for a J to come, which of course that's what came in after, but it's like a creative solution with the Z beforehand. Kind of tuck that in where you would normally think, oh, this is where you should tuck an S, right? But the Z-Tuck I think worked there too. Just it's kind of a matter of, again, not getting the J immediately, so. But either way, Firedox gonna get cleaned up. Is at 306 with about 25 lines left to go till transition. Is actually a few lines ahead of OPB, who's at 414. So now Bobby's starting to build a substantial lead. There we go, get a long bar down the right for the score to open up an even wider lead. As Firedox got a bit of a mess up towards the top. He is in need of a bar, will get it almost immediately. So this is gonna be a matter at this point of whether he can bring this down, but either way is almost 200,000 points behind. Starting to get close to that large of a difference here. There we go, some good burns here as we're about to transition. Firedox with one more burn. We'll get there, and there it is. 329 to score at transition. Bobby with a potential here. Just past that by 200K going into it. And there we go. Bang Tetris, 528. So a 200,000 point lead here for Bobby. As Firedox has a column 3 well going here. And will get a bar for the score. You go to 362. Trying to stay aggressive here, stay efficient. Try and get back in this match. I mean, a win for Bobby would give him a 2-0 lead. And if you're Firedox, definitely going to be looking to avoid that here. We do not want to be down 0-2 to Bobby. Oh man, it's Firedox. I'm gonna bring this back down here. Okay, he's got the right side open. Has the cleaner board right now too, so this is a chance to start closing the gap here. If he can start scoring. But Bobby gonna immediately get out of that mess. So Firedox only really able to make up one Tetris there. But we'll get another one here. It's starting to get into a bit of a groove here. So we'll see if he'll be able to continue that here. You know, but if you're Firedox, oh, you gotta not do that. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Not gonna be able to get anything over to that left side. Just throws it in right there. 443, the final score. And at 634, OPB will take the 2-0 lead. So there you go. He's now game point for OPB. As I will increment our seed for our players. There we go. New seed for the players and for anyone who might be playing along at home. On your tournament cartridges. Yeah, of course, Bobby letting you know that was a lucky 18. DVP's in the house. Checking out the Friendlies Discord. We are set for game 3. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, again, just a reminder for, you know, people like Stevie or anybody that wants to get involved in all this. Yeah, definitely a good place to start, the Friendlies Discord. So you can be in the know on everything that is happening, right? Whether you're just a fan that wants to be alerted this is all going on, or if you are a player, right, wants to get involved, right, in that capacity as well, definitely make sure to have notifications on there. And yeah, definitely open to all skill levels. So I definitely love to get some new faces in here. You know, we had a couple people join the server earlier that hopefully we'll be able to get them on, right? Perhaps in these coming weeks here. But you know, so look, we love our regulars here, but we also love to get some new faces, some new blood, right? Some new folks for Marts to play. Right? No, Marts is always looking for new opponents. So, right? To add to his list of 360 different people that he has played. So, that's... Alright, like, Marts is kind of like a gatekeeper at this point. And has been for a while, to be fair, but... You know... Like, look, it's kind of like a rite of passage. I always describe Marts as a rite of passage. I say as I have only lost to Marts. Right, but like I played him. Oh, Firedox! Oh, Firedox! Oh man, I can't even finish the story now. That is so unfortunate. 83,000, the final score. Yikes! At 115. OPB will complete the sweep. Man, not like this. Well, I guess that'll start getting us back on schedule, but you didn't have to throw for content. But either way, OBB has done it. And he will take this one in a sweep. GG's. All right, and oh, right, I didn't actually put the match in the queue. I'm just putting end match out of habit. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm not even gonna bother because there's only 2 matches left. The first of which is coming up right now. It's our second of 2 triple threat matches this evening. And it is Blue Scooty, Curie, and the Dangler. They're gonna go one-on-one. Stay tuned. right, this is just a public service announcement. We are almost good to get started. Just waiting for one of our 3 players to go live, specifically Scooty, right, who has just been pinged, has just been notified that it is time to go. I see he's online on Discord, so we should hear from him momentarily, but if we don't hear from him the next couple minutes or so, we'll just do a one-on-one match. But we'll give him a couple minutes. See if we can, but if I don't hear anything in the next few minutes here, then yeah, we'll just do Curie and Noah. So yeah, just wanted to update everybody. And oh, speaking of which, he has just responded. So okay, we'll give him a minute to get on. So he has just responded. So. All right, here we go. Got a couple matches left to go this evening. And don't worry, I will fix cameras momentarily. But it's time for our next matchup. On the Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please, on the left-hand side. They are rolling away here. Showing just a forehead for the image at the moment. But again, I will fix that momentarily. And when I looked up what the Twitch handle was, they told me that their PB was wrong. It was off by 2 million points. Posting a 4 million PB. They're going to look to get it done. It's a Curie. In the middle is the young man who has been on my radar all year long and has proved me right. Has proved the BirbWizard right by getting 3rd friggin' place at the World Championship this year. And he's gonna look to show you how he did it. It's a blue Scooty! And on the right, the guy who seeded 2nd place at the World Championship ended up losing only to Dog playing Tetris in the top 8. And a hell of a run! And is gonna look to get some redemption here. It's Noah Dang! All right, and just as a refresher for folks who may not have been here for the earlier triple threat match, and I'm gonna work on fixing cameras while I explain this. Here is how on earth a triple threat match works. All 3 players are gonna go at it one-on-one at the same time against one another, just as you would for a one-on-one match, right? So that's simple enough. It's gonna be first to 7 points to win the match, and in each game, the player with the highest score will get 2 points. The player with the 2nd highest score will receive 1 point. And the other person isn't gonna get anything. Because that is not how this show works. So, yeah. That's how it works. First player to 7 points is gonna win the match. And if there's a tie, we will go into sudden death for the final two players. Can't do this entire phase. Sorry, I'm fixing cams at the moment, so bear with me. So yeah, hopefully that is simple enough to understand, sort of. There we go. Okay, I think my cameras have been fixed. There we go. It's not perfect, but better, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That's better. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, that is considerably better. And why is it... Hold on, why is it like that? Unless that's just how Curie has it. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, that's part of my problem. There we go. Okay. All right, so players, if we're doing SBS, now would be the time to tell me. And when you are ready to go, please let me know. Now would be a good time to get the warm-ups wrapped up and set the play here. Oh, and if we're doing any line cap, let me know. All right. Again, we do not do line caps on friendlies unless all players agree. So if you do not want to, that is fine. Curie says, please line cap. I don't have time to be here for 4 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, I was like, I've received no indication that we're not doing seed. All right, Noah's down for line cap. We'll see if Scooty agrees. Scooty has to agree, so. And yeah, I will use Mad Tootsie Rolls. Yeah. All right, and I'm gonna assume that we're doing seeds, so I'll use the Mart seed. That's fine. We will use the Mart seed. Some scuffedness, some scuffed things going on. It's all good. It's all good. We just edit this on the fly, and yeah, see, nothing happened. All right. All right, Blue Scooty says no line cap. Players did not agree. Players did not all agree to line cap, so. So, yeah, players did not all agree. So there you go. All right, oh, he's getting the jersey buff. Uh-oh. And did Blue Scooty get the blue border because he's Blue Scooty? Yes. It's one of the few players that I do that with intentionally. So, all right. So, Blue, you are ready to go, my friend. Let's get this thing going. We are way behind. We are way behind at this point because everyone is too cracked. All right, we're good to go. Let's count them down. Game number 1, we begin this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, J, Z, J, bar. Perfect. Now, all pieces are the same, as expected. But see, these guys are pros. These guys know how to do it correctly. So. Of course, welcome into Roman. Mine's adding Curie to go off, Captain. So. Of course, referring to Curie, who is the gauntlet captain of the team top down. And Blue Scooty, a captain for the Sparks Aminos. Right. Of course, he's wearing his jersey. You saw him wearing that at the World Championship as well during his semifinals run, dude. That was just... I cannot tell you just how friggin' excited I was to see this kid do so good. Like, from the moment back in January, right? And this kid, he had been gone for a while, right? He played with tapping for a bit last year, right? And, he was playing pretty well. He had like a 1.2 going, right? He was actually pretty impressive in comp back then too, right? He was like, wow, that's impressive. He did some really cool things. And then kind of disappeared for a while, at least from my radar, right? Kind of disappeared for a while, and then came back in January and was like, sup, Birb? I've been rolling, right? I've been rolling. I'm back. I want to play. I want to fight, right? And found somebody. I think it was Ryan he was playing. I think it was Ryan Hamburgy, right? And yeah, it was just playing out of his mind, right? And got out of this crazy mess, had an insanely dirty Tetris that I lost my mind over. And well, I mean, the rest is history, right? Like, I knew from that very moment that this dude was going to be something special. And damn it, this kid proved me right. So I was genuinely so excited to see him make top 4. But right now, looking pretty good too. Gonna get a left wall Tetris. Gonna go to 245. Jamming out over there. 264 here for Noah. 260 for Curie. Of course, I would be remiss. The thought just occurred to me. I would be remiss if I did not mention Noah, also a captain in Tetris Gauntlet. I just remembered that he had come around for like the pictures that we took with Sharky and them for CTWC. All of us with our jerseys on, right? I would be remiss if I didn't mention that Noah was the captain of the Stochastic squad over there. So, like I said, Gauntlet definitely a good program. Lots of good players over there that play in a team format, right? Which all stemmed from Roman encouraging Curie to pop off about the no line cap. So, again, there is not going to be a line cap for this match, as players did not agree. Right? Again, we only do it if everybody agrees. Now, with Scooty being a total troll, yes, but he did not agree. So, he did not agree to the line cap. So, therefore, we are not having one. But in the meantime, Curie in a bit of a bind here up on that left side. And, gonna get that long bar down the right, but having to put a larger wall towards that left side. And just oh man, it's getting hit over the head with S pieces. Gonna get a bar for the score on the left. And it's gonna finally find some relief here as we are about 30 lines away from transition. Oh, look at this. Curie setting up for another dirty Tetris down the middle. He will go to 466. All right, they're at 469 now. 484 for Blue Scooty. And 590 for the Dangler here. Of course, BTS in the house saying the Scooty's cam looks like a loot GIF. I don't know, he did throw on the jersey in front of us. I would like to think. I mean, maybe, I guess. I mean, that'd be really weird timing, but... Looked right at the camera. He's like, huh? What do you say? Oh my god, Tetris Scooty. He'll transition at 6 undo here. Curie will transition at 567. They got a clean board as well. 667 on level 20 here for Noah. So solid games for all three here in our opening game of this triple threat match. but Scooty, I don't know if that was a hang of the bar on that right side, but either way, gonna get another one over for the score. 674 to 744 for Noah. Kiri at 667 with that Tetris. So again, all three players having a solid game right now. Noah's pacing at the moment though, as chat is letting you know. Kafka's cat, all excited about it. And there we go, another long bar, another Tetris to go to 826. Goody now starting to get some, a bit of a rough patch there on 21. Gonna burn out of it quick though. A couple burns is all it took. 713 his score. We'll add a Tetris to go to 740. 726 for Curie. 911 now for Noah here on level 23. Well, potentially a very early max out here for him. $942 for Noah. Curie with a bit of a bar dependency forming. Oh man, it's getting dicey here. Oh, but gets the J over and the bar. Curie fighting for their life right now. And it's gonna get the right side open. Bang Tetris to go to 804. And an excellent burn there on that right side. Meanwhile, Noah has already maxed out. 866. We're on level 25 for him. Add a Tetris to go to level 26. Basically at 1.1 already. Meanwhile, Curie has got to level 26 at 901. 841 here for Scooty. I mean, I'm telling you, this is why these guys are top 8 CTWC material right here. I mean, and Curie too, even though they weren't there, right? But I'm telling you, they ever show up, I know they'll do some really good things. All right, you're seeing it right here. A11 here. Nice little spin there on 28. Oh, and another nice spin. Stay out of trouble here. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. One more on the table for them. Noah's at 1.2 here on 29. And another Tetris to go to 1.26. A91 here for Curie. A33 for Scooty. C73. And a Tetris to go to 1.3 here for Noah. And again, there's no cap here. Not all of our players agreed to it, so there's no cap. So we might be here a while, that is to say. Oh, what a burn from Scooty! Oh my god, that rooftop burn was insane. Okay, kind of getting some bars at some bad times here. Oh man, oh Scooty. Oh, gonna hang the LBs! And that'll be it, BO2. Not gonna be enough for any points. So it is up to Curie and Noah to see who can win it. Noah gonna top out at D53. So there's your target, Curie. You need D as in dog 54. You need 1.354. A Tetris will do it at this point. We're on level 34. 35 now. They're set up. Oh, where's the bar? Oh my god, there's no bar! Finally it shows! And there we go! The line out! Gonna be effective! And Curie takes game number 1. So let's tally these up here. Curie with a win goes to 2 points. Noah with second place goes to 1 point. And Blue Scooty with, only a 1.1 will not get anything. My god. All right. New seed is pinned. Just incrementing our first 2 digits. But it is pinned for players' convenience. All right, we are ready to go. Curie upset about the incrementing, but we keep it simple here as we continue on with game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. Wow. What a way to open that match. I'm telling you, like, I budgeted an hour for this. I think we're gonna go over. I think we're gonna go over, to be 100% honest. Like, I tried to be, you know, careful, right? Like, okay, I want to make sure we budget enough time, but I didn't want to budget like 2 hours because I doubt it will take 2, you know, trying to find the right balance. So. Man, I almost want to see like the Iron Man version of this for players of this caliber, you know, like some of the really top players like this. I think that would be interesting, kind of like we saw at Rivals 4, right? Just before the World Championship, right? We saw Mice, Ian, Keith, and 20 Dan. Oh, hang on. Oh, Curie. Oh, gets the bar over. Okay. He's to the left. Okay, the Z gonna get there. And there we go. Dirty Tetris for Curie right out of the gate. Oh my God. And another one. Wow. Crazy. Just looked like it was over, but nah, not for these guys. These guys are too good. Zempro wasn't even worried, as they've been numbed, right? Zempro is numb to those type of digs thanks to Curie, so. Wow, just crazy. I don't even remember what I was saying now, to be honest with you. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah, the Iron Man match. But anyways, 20 Dan and Maestro and Ian Keith all did like just an hour, right? Just as many points as you could get in an hour, right? I'd be curious to see how that would go for players like this, like these three, right? I would be really curious to see how that would go. Like if there was a specified time limit or whatever, right? Whether it be an hour or if it's, you know, more than that, less than that, I don't know. But whatever it ends up being, right? I would be really, well, probably not less than that, but I would be curious to see how that would go for these guys. But we're not going to see that tonight. We are going to see is just a traditional triple threat match, right? Which Curie currently leads overall. It is 2-1-0, right? Narrowly getting second place was Noah the last game. I mean, it's just crazy. Like, Goody had a great game, but still lost by 200,000 points. Like, yeah, true, Dewey. Yeah, I probably just should have just done an Iron Man one. Like, hey, this is going to be an hour regardless, like, of what happens. Like, just whoever gets the most in an hour, right? But oh, well, I mean, we're already in it now. I mean, but, you know, we'll think about that for next time, though. Yeah. Like I said, the thought just did not occur to me until like, literally just now. So, I mean, whatever. I've already accepted that it's going to be a late night for me, and that's okay. That is perfectly fine. But what else I should do real quick is give a quick score check, right? Not that I got to worry about these guys topping out on 18 or anything, but, you know, definitely still a good idea because it's helpful for the players and for the people watching. 361 is the score for Curie right now. They're setting up a center wall at the moment. We'll get it right there. We'll go to 384 with 20 lines left to transition. 494 for Blue Scooty and 456 here for Noah. So Scooty doing exactly what he needs to do right now, is hanging on to a small lead at the moment. And Scooty just been kind of doing more burning. Hasn't really been getting into any Well, except for like the beginning there, I hadn't really been getting into too many dicey situations, right? But it's really just had to burn more than the others. And that has caused them to fall a bit behind. So we're gonna see what happens here as we get to the 19 speed. Right? Scooty's already surpassed 600,000 here. And it still has a couple touches on the table. There's one right there. As Brain Cell, wow. As Curie transitions at 501. Got a lot of catch up to do here as opposed to Mustard. As Noah has transitioned as well. 597. Board not in good shape here. We got a dirty setup here. It's waiting. But Bar not going to come, so he's going to go ahead and just burn this down. Markham's way too late. Meanwhile, Scooty's at 678 here. And there's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Go to 704. And another one to go to 730. This time, it's Scooty starting to open up an early lead here on the 19 speed. And again, he needs this. He did not get a single point the last game, as he only got a 1.1. All right, so he's going to need to, I mean, if he didn't know it already, he knows now. He needs way more than that to have a chance here. All right, if you're Curie, you kind of have a game to give here, as you did win the first one, but definitely want to start building on that lead as well. So really want to let the others just run with it. He's actually right on Noah's tail, 653 to 682. Scooty still way ahead at 816. There we go. Tetris for Scooty, gonna go to 854. And Mars like, what? He said only 1.1? Well, yeah, I mean, when your opponents both get 1.3, 1.1's not gonna be enough. Like, I'm not saying it was a bad game. I'm just saying that the others just did insanely better. So that's just, you know, when you're at this level, right? That's just how it is, man. Like, when you're at that level, the highest levels of play. But either way, Scooty gonna get a Tetris in. 934, his score. 840 here for Curie, who's ahead by a few lines. Noah gonna get into 26 at 897. So the scores start to get a little closer here. Curie has really upped the pace here on the 19 and has really done a nice job getting back into this one. Meanwhile, Scooty's got a max on the board already here. And he's going to look to keep piling on the points here, try and pile on the lead before we get to 29. All right, knows he's got some capable opponents there. All right, another Tetris there. As Noah will max out here on as well on level 27. Curie only a Tetris behind at 974. But that left side looking a little worse for wear. All right, gonna get that bar over there. And now is clean, just waiting on a bar for the right side. Finally shows, bang Tetris, another triple max. Coming in here in game number 2. Meanwhile, Noah transitions A62, A38 here for Curie, C12 for Scooty. Better than last game. He's got to get out of this mess here. Had a misdrop pretty much right away following the transition. There we go. Nice L piece for that left side. And, oh, hangs a square though. Oh man, can he get out of this? Gets the bar over. Okay. Okay, yep, there's the L. All right, he's digging this down. Hanging on here for his life and is getting out of it here. But a couple more misdrops immediately. Curie in some trouble too. That left side, inaccessible. And we got a simul top out. B79 was the score for Curie. C51, the score for Blue Scooty. Noah has not chased either of those down yet. So he needs B80 to get second place. That's his current target. He needs a mid 1.2 to get first. But right now, he's got to get out of this mess. Again, needs B80 to get on the board here in this game. Oh, that square hang. Oh, the bar hang, and that's going to be it. Wow, that'll be it. And it will be Scooty getting on the board, taking home 2 points. And Curie in second place will go from 2 points to 3 points. GG's. All right, new seed, folks, is pinned in the chat for our players' convenience. And for those who might be crazy enough to be playing along at home, right? King, what'd you get? What'd you get, King? Are you playing along at home? Right, you got 1.6, right? Oh, here we go. Time. Game number 3 begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, wait, it happened. It finally happened. I'm contacting you regarding your car's extended warranty. Let's go. Oh my God. I have been waiting for this for so long. Oh my God. Almost a year in the making. It has finally happened on this show. 6-4. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh, it's so cursed and I love it. Sorry, I'm so excited about that. You guys have no idea. Because here's the thing, right? I'm gonna get into the story, because why the hell not? This was originally added to the bot, right? The car's extended warranty bit was added to the bot at the very beginning of December of last year, right? The very end of last year. And also, welcome in Lapis. Thank you for the 3-month gift subscription, entering month 3. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for that. But yeah, so I mean, car's extended warranty. I was playing in the Futures Finals, right? It was the final match, and right, it was me versus Stick On, and you know, it was the anniversary of CTM, so Vandy naturally had a guest in the booth with him, and it happened to be Professor L, right? And they were talking about the bot, kind of its development, and Scooty barely, oh my God, you see him grimacing there, that bar over, but right, they were talking about the bot and just kind of, you know, everything going on with it, and Vandy at some point's like, you know what'd be really funny? It's, right, can you like put something in there to say, you know, 3, 2, 1, I'm contacting you regarding your car's extended warranty? And I mean, that killed me immediately, right? Not my game, but just me, right? It just, it was late at night for this match because Stick On's in a weird time zone, right? And I lost it, right? And and I still managed to hang on to the lead for most of that game too. It's funny to be just laughing hysterically at it. And I've always been so bummed that it never happened on this show. Finally, on October 30th, 2023, it has happened. So, I'm feeling good. We're having a great match right now. Players are in trouble, but like, they're so good, I'm not even worried. Like, I'm just not even worried at this point. Like, Curie's like, you know, two blocks from the top of the board. I know they'll get out of it. Like, there we go. Dirty Tetris, see what I mean? I don't have to worry about these guys. I can just talk about whatever nonsense and they'll be fine, right? But I will go ahead and give a score check, right? Of course, thank you to chat for beating me to Lapis's question. Appreciate it. But yes, it is no cap. Scooty did not agree to a cap. The others wanted one, but Scooty was like, nah, man, no cap. I don't want to do cap. All right, so we decided not to do it. So, because all players have to agree here on Friendlies. All parties must agree. So, but in the meantime, 373 the score for Curie. Added Tetris, 396 the score now. 436 for Blue. And 307 out of Tetris 329 here for Noah. Like majority rules. That is not the rule here, right? Like, I'm not saying that that would be a bad way to do it. I'm just saying that is not currently the rule here. So, all right, I am enforcing rules as written for Tetris Friendlies. All right. Because typically, we don't typically get triple threat matches of this caliber, if we're being honest. We don't typically get that. So, this is the first time it's really come up where it's like 2 players wanted it and the third one did not agree. So, it's never really come up before. So, that is just how I have chosen to handle it, based on rules as written. So, like I said, I'm just doing rules as written. So, like, this is, you know, I get that no cap is kind of the modification, but that's just, you know. But either way, what's not as controversial here, right, is that we have transitioned here on Scooty's side. This is 623. The other player is about to get there as well, not super far behind. All right, that transitions for everybody now. 518 for Noah, now 542. 590 here for Curie. Yeah, there you go, Arctic. Yeah, that is a pinnacle moment in gaming history. Yeah, Arctic understands how big of a deal that is. That the car's extended warranty happened. Finally happened on this show. All right, Tetris for Noah. Go to 627. 765 for Scooty. 634 for Curie. Add a Tetris 662. So Scooty looking to run with this again. And of course, we'll go into Vince World. And of course, thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely had a good run there. It was a rough qual, so I was definitely bummed. But I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'll just do my thing in silver. And I'm like, if I had done bad in silver, I would have been a little upset. But I did good, so I feel good about it. So thank you. I appreciate that. But Zimper on the house letting us know that this is on par with the Super Mario 64 speedrun cosmic ray bit flip. Something like that. Because these players are racing along on the 19 here. All right, they're just getting into some situations, getting out of them before I can even react. So they are just doing their thing. But there we go. Nice dirty Tetris there for Curie, setting up another one. And look at that, aggressively setting it up too. Knows they're behind. Oh man, they're getting really high up here. Now I'm a little concerned because it is 19 here. Against the L piece over, are you kidding? Oh my God. No way, right? No way, not gonna happen. 754, the final score. Peak Carrick stack. Oh man, in the meantime, our final 2 players have already surpassed that. And they're gonna keep going at it here. We got a max on the board here for Blue Scooty. A62 for him. Add a Tetris, go to A70. 929 here for Noah. Add a Tetris, go to 963. And, hung a bar there on the right side. Kind of shook his head there, but gonna get a Tetris. Go to 998. And there's the max out with a double right there. All right. So it's about a 150,000 point deficit that Noah's gonna need to come back from here. And it's gonna have to happen on 29. We are just a couple lines away. He'll burn in at A11, B55 for Scooty. Add a Tetris to get the 1.2. All All right, we are racing along here. Pretty substantial lead here for Scooty. So with no cap in place, you have to wonder, like, is he gonna start playing it safe or is he gonna continue to go aggressive? Looks like the former is gonna be the case here as he hangs an S piece on that left side. Certainly turned out to be a good thing he took that approach. It's at C31 right now. A85 for Noah. Who kind of dead dropped that S piece. He just did not have roll, for lack of a better way to put it. But there we go. Scooty with a Tetris to go to D14 and another one here. Has opened up over a 200,000 point lead. But Noah gonna answer back. Oh my God. Oh, but Scooty, hang on. Scooty on the bar on the left. He can't do anything more. D65, the final score. So there's your target. You need D66. 1.366. All right. So we'll see if Noah can chase this. Technically got all the time in the world, but it's going to be a matter of if he's got the endurance. There's the Tetris, go to C34. We're on level 36. C50. Need about 110,000 more points. We're set up for a Tetris. There's a long bar. It's buffering, but he got a Tetris, probably. There it is. Okay, C98. We're at 1.3 for Noah. Stream is caught up. It's D66. All right, we're on level 39. Again, no cap here, so gonna keep going. There's the Tetris, and that'll do it. D is 75. And a Tetris for the dagger to go to 1.4. That'll be enough for Noah to take the win and go to 3 points. And in second place. Will be Blue Scooty, who will get 1 point and tie this game up at 3 points apiece. GG's. Okay, new seed being put in the chat. There we go. It's pinned for players' convenience. Yeah, no, Curie's got the world record for longest time without blinking. Right, seed is pinned in the chat. It is AE. Yeah, it is pinned. Yeah. Is AE87F8. Yeah, it is pinned, right? That, see, and the fact that you randomized it by accident, that is why I pin it. I do it for player convenience. Scooty's got Kahoot going. Is that what he's jamming out to? He's jamming out to the Kahoot music? Something like that. All right, we got 3 ready players and a ready bird, which means it's time. Game number 4, something like that. Game number 4, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Lap is wondering if Scooty's doing the ear rape again. Well, that's possible. Oh, whenever he's listened to, he is absolutely jamming. He is cat jamming right now. Like, I need whatever he's jamming to, personally. And he's playing with the controller behind his head. What in the world? Bro, what? Scooty is just absolutely trolling right now. But in the meantime, Noah with a bit of a bind up towards the top. Waiting on a bar, but really, oh, comes a piece too late. Right after he did not have a better spot for the L piece and just had to cover up the well. And there we go. Long run down the middle. There's the Tetris. And another one, a dirty one, if you will. Wow. Sorry, just Tetris with some online facts. And that Pokemon Black and White 2 is 11 years old. Stop. Just stop talking. Oh, man. It's like when I, pick up like any of the stuff from like, Wii or like any of a lot of these other older games that like I grew up with, right? Like Mario Kart Wii, which I play a bit here and there. A lot of the, they've got a lot of the custom track distributions that are always fun. They're a lot better than they used to be too, I think. Part of the reason I've been kind of getting back into that a little bit is that they're just better. Like the tracks are better that they choose, right? They aren't all cursed like they used to be. Which, I mean, I guess if you're me, you could see that as a bad thing, but like, no, I do genuinely think that the tracks are better. But yeah, I see it was like, oh, 2008. I'm like, and then, I consider that it was 15 years ago, right? And I die a little inside. So. Wii Zapper. The Wii Zapper for Black Ops. Oh my god. As Vandy. Asking Vandy has one. Oh my word. Oh man, 272 here for Curie. Got a bit of an awkward board on that right side. Yeah, really doesn't have a good tuck solution there. He's at 270, or they're at 276, excuse me. 343 for Scooty at a Tetris 366. 298 here for Noah, who I can't tell if that was a misdrop of the L piece, but either way, might have been intentional. Seeing as the square was coming next, I saw it kind of shimmy around a little bit, so I think that might have been intentional. But very nicely done either way, right? Certainly a good game we got going on here. Some other online retro game facts coming in the chat. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 is as old as Super Mario Kart was when Double Dash came out. Oh my god. I mean, can we just get like Mario Kart 9? That would be cool. Or like a Mario Kart Ultimate. Because here's the thing, right? There's like, we have Smash Ultimate, which has like everything all balanced and stuff, right? All like pretty much every character that has ever been part of it, and then some new ones, right? Very good game. But they won't do the same for Mario Kart. Like, justice for Mario Kart, please. That's... Gotta pause real quick. Oh my god. We're about to transition here, because we are going on about retro gaming online facts. Got some awkward boards all around. Nothing really unmanageable, but just awkward. Got 447 here for Curie, as they are just a couple lines from transition. And There we go. There's the Tetris. Get into it. 471. 509 for Noah. And Blue Scooty is at 500K with still a Tetris on the table here. A really aggressive L placement. Got to get the bar for the score. 524. So we got ourselves a tight one here. Only about a Tetris or so the difference between each of our players. A little bit more than that for between Scooty and Curie, but still not all that large of a differential here between all of our players. Oh, there we go. Dirty Tetris for Blue. Oh my God. Crazy. Like that one Tetris I saw back in January was just crazy. But now he's just setting it up every time like it's nothing, dude. Crazy. Crazy how times change here. As the colors change too. It's like the leaves outside right now. Here in the States. We're at 616 here for Scooty. 606 for Curie. 660 for Noah. Again, pretty tight game going on here. We are tied up at 3 points apiece too, as far as the match is concerned. So, you know, it's a big game. Winner of this is really going to be in a good spot here because the winner of this goes to 5 points. And when you're going to 7, right, the winner of this will be on game point. So this is actually a really big moment here for one of these three to really step up. Try and take control of the match. Right now it's looking like Noah may be the one to do that. He's at 788. 724 at a Tetris for Scooty. We'll go to 755. 747 here for Curie. All right, bang Tetris for Scooty. We'll go to 791. Look at that. He and Curie are neck and neck. Curie's at 789. But Noah starting to pull away a little bit here. It's at 922 here. This moment in time, but now is starting to run into some complications. Noah trying to get out of this. Okay, Longbar gonna come in. Now we just need something for that left side. A couple of awkward burns we're gonna have to do. We'll burn into transition to 29 at 955. 904 for Curie. Scooty at 820. Add a Tetris, 855. Still with the Tetris on the table here. All right. About to get there. There's the line by there's the Tetris into transition. 892. Off we run. As Curie tops out here at 982. Noah has already surpassed that with a max. Add a Tetris, 855. But Scooty needs to chase 983 to get to 4 points at least, but is really going to be looking to chase after Noah here, who is over 100,000 points ahead. So again, there's a couple ways you could play this, right? Could try and play it safe, but just try to at least guarantee 1 point on the board. We'll see how this pans out here. Looks like a hang of a L piece. Okay, Scooty gonna get a J over to the left. Again, needs 983 to get in second place. Dangler is at A96. And it's in a bit of a bind here on 34, but he's gonna get that J over to the left side. Here we go, Longbar getting over there as well. All right, there we go. Yeah, getting this down. There's Longbar for some relief. We're at B19, A11 for Scooty. So Scooty is guaranteed at least 1 point here. But it's gonna look to start clawing back into this. Still over 100,000 points the deficit here. This board not looking great. Hangs the J and that'll be it. And it will be the Dangler. Moving up to 5 points. And we'll be on game point. Scooty will move up to 4 points. And will be right on his tail. GG's. Now, let me pin the new seed for our players for your convenience. That's, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm washed, guys. I only got 1.3. No, I mean, as far as competitive nowadays, I mean, Scooty's kind of got a point. It is, like, you know. I mean, when Noah's getting consistent 1.4, like, yeah, you know. That's, Like 1.3 is a huge achievement, don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah, at the highest level, it's, like, almost nothing nowadays. Like, it's crazy. All right, so we have a ready Noah, a ready Scooty. I'm gonna give Curie a refresh. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, it was in the bathroom. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay, we're good to go. Game number, whatever it is, I don't even know. Game number 5, I think. Probably. I don't know. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we are underway. All right, and Lapis asking in the chat. Yeah, see, I was just gonna get to that too. See, he knows how I think, right? What happens if Noah wins and Scooty gets second? Yep, they'll be tied at 6. Or actually, wait, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, it would be the other way around. Other way around, they would be tied at 6. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so if... Yeah, other way around. So if Scooty wins and Noah gets second, they will be tied at 6. And at that point, Curie would be mathematically out of it. So that is the situation. If you're Curie, definitely want to avoid that. All right. But let's just gotta take a look, actually, you know, our path to victory here. Curie's in a bit of a bind up on the top at the moment. I'm sure they will survive. They are definitely good at that sort of thing. They've shown it all night. All right. But if you're Curie, right, you're at 3 points right now. Your opponent's at 4 and 5 respectively. You're still in this, but you need to kind of work with Scooty here at this point, right? Try and, you know, you kind of have to depend on each other here, right? And make sure that Noah does not get first place. Because if Noah gets first place, this match is over, right? So if you're Curie, ideally you want to win it and then give Scooty second place. That's kind of the ideal scenario if you're Scooty, or if you're Curie, excuse me. All right. And that, because that would put you at, actually that would tie it up at 5. Because that would tie it up at 5 and it would be winner take all at that point. So if you're Curie, that's kind of your path to victory. You got to win these next 2. All right. If you're Scooty, you can afford to get second place. But again, Noah cannot win. But ideally, you just win the thing, right? And get to 6 points, right? And then if you're Noah, all you got to do is win this game. So, kind of our paths to victory at this point. Right, as we're kind of starting to get down to it. All right, their 5th game, I believe, of the series. I'm really bad about keeping count because the game, I mean, especially with the triple threat, right? Because the games always go for so long. Excuse me. They always go for so long that, you know, I'm just like, oh yeah, what game is it again? You know, I have to, like, especially as we get to the later games, I always have to think about it harder and I just don't even bother. Like, so. But in the meantime, let's get a score check here. Kiri's at 221. At a Tetris, go to 244. 110 only here for Scooty, who has been struggling here all game long. Has been in just this lengthy dig the entire time. And at 373, it is Noah who's looking poised to win it all right here. At least so far. Again, anything can happen here as we get to the 19 speed. So yeah, if you're Kiri, this is kind of a dire situation regardless of the fact that you're ahead of Scooty, because again, Noah has got a pretty massive lead over the second highest player right now, so. All right, Kiri burning out of that pretty nicely. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 339. Oh, Noah, hold on. Noah with a bit of a tower on the right side. Could probably roll a bar over that, but still not ideal. And there we go. Will fling the bar over from Tetris and another. And at 100 lines at 512 here. Having a really hot game here. At just the right time for him, too. Man, just how quickly he whips those over, man. It's insane. All right, touch for Scooty. Scooty finally out of his mess that he's been in basically the whole game. He's at 241. 432 here for Kiri. So, I mean, Scooty's having a suffer right now. So, if you're Kiri, all you can really do at this point, try and catch Noah, all right? And just hope that Noah runs into some sort of slowdown, because, again, if Noah wins this, it is game over. Of course, people talking about, man, I've been playing Tetris for longer than Scooty's been alive, and I suck by comparison. And talking about how Cobra has been playing mobile Tetris since 2014. Apparently since that was when he was like 3 years old, so. 5. Oh my God. Oh, we've transitioned. Here we go. 686 for Noah. At a Tetris 711. Making a quick stop for Slurpee here. Tetris for Scooty. We'll go to 418. 569. Hey now for Kiri. So again, a lot of work to do for those guys on the left. Be able to catch up with Noah on the right there, who's at almost 800,000 already. Man, good burns. Oh, hold on. Speaking of slowdowns here, I was just talking about this. If you're Kiri and Scooty, this slowdown from Noah right now is exactly what you're looking for. You're getting it. Oh, and gonna hang the square. So that's gonna prolong this dig. So 518 Scooty, 745 Kiri, 807 for Noah. There we go. Touch is raining down for everybody now. Scooty trying to get back into a rhythm here, trying to get back in this game. It's at 578. Had a really rough 18 that put him behind, but it's just trying to stay on the gas at this point. Here we go. Simul touches for Kiri and for Noah. Noah at 900,000 here. 839 here for Kiri. Yeah, Noah just trying to maintain this lead, but gotta give credit to Kiri, though, is starting to bring this back. It's only about 2 Tetrises behind. Scooty still with a lot of work to do to catch up, but gotta give him credit, too, for staying in it. You know, has upped the aggression on the 19 speed, and that has worked to some degree, right? He's done his best to make it work. Meanwhile, Noah has maxed out, is at A63. 975 here for Kiri. Yeah, there you go. Reading the chat. Yeah, if only people could play past 29. That means Scooty is right. Scooty's mathematically out, obviously. Yeah, cannot play 29. That's not how that works. Oh man, we got 1.1 here for Noah. A20 had a touchdown to 29 to A56. 804, 804 for Blue Scooty, who's trying to claw his way right back into it here. We got 1.2 for Noah. 1 million added touches, 1.1 here for Kiri, and 852 for Blue Scooty, who's trying to up the pace here as we get to these later levels here on 29. The point values do continue to go up in spite of the speed never increasing further than this. King is rooting for Noah so we can get to his match, which is coming up next. But Kiri in a bind. Oh man. Couple players getting in some trouble here. Kiri still up high, is fighting for their life. And no, that'll be it. B72, the final score. And Noah has topped out too at D10. All right. Scooty has an opening here. He's at 914. His first target, B73, to get to second place. All right. But of course, really needs D11, 1.311. So D11 is really what he needs, though. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't even bother with second place because that's what he needs. He needs D11 or this game is over. So Scooty, I mean, yeah, you can see why he didn't want to live cap. Oh man, we might be here a minute. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. No, okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna go run to Domino's. I'll be back. Anyone want anything? Oh man, we're on 38 here. Scooty is still going, still without a max out here. Oh my god. Yeah, right. Yeah, I go stop at Jets. Yeah, I'll stop at Jets on the way home. Oh, Scooty. Oh, I think he meant to flip that the other way. Oh, he's in some trouble here. Hang on. Good thing I didn't leave yet. Oh, he's not gonna get it. Gonna get last place there with an AO3. And just like that, Noah, I don't know why that 5 moved. It wasn't supposed to do that. He'll go up to 7 points. Kiri will go to 4 points. And this one is over. GG's. Wow. King gets what he wanted. And it is Noah getting it done 7-4 to 4. His head is cut off and he is gone. Wow. Excellent, excellent show, guys. All right. And folks, we got one more. We got one more here this evening. We're going to try and get right to it here. The King of Kings, the Kingsman. Of course, the Friday Night Fights host. He'll be taking on none other than the Ninja of Ninjas. Ninja of Ninjas will be the opponent. So, yeah, stay tuned, guys. We're going to get that going momentarily. All right, folks. Somehow, some way, we have made it. It is main event time. All right, here we go. Instructions, please. The left-hand side. He has busted out the shirt as promised from Mars. It's the Kaka shirt. And he's going to look to not play like Kaka. Got talking all the trash already. It's the Kingsman. And on the right, his opponent also has some words to say. He's amped up, he's rocking a new table, and he is ready to tap, tap, tap away. It's the Ninja of Ninjas. All right. King's either gonna love this or hate this. But Ninjas had a few words to say. Just real quick before we get this one started. With this little promo, if you will.
Hey, King. Look who's coming out of his kingdom. Look who's done finally hiding. I hear you want to face me, the Ninja of Ninjas. Well, you know what? It's about damn time. What kind of accomplishments have you made in your Tetris career? Oh, you got your max out. Oh, you've won your CTM matches. But guess what? Who got their max out first between you and me? Who won their CTM debut and swept all of his opponents? That's right. It was me, King. It was me all along. So answer me this. What you gonna do when the King of Kings and the Ninja of Ninjas main event in the Tetris Friendlies? Well, I'll answer that for you. It will be me. The Ninja of Ninjas will prevail. And you can count on that. Ninja out.
Wow. Strong words coming in from the Ninja of Ninjas. King's thinking it over like, humming and hawing about it. See how he feels about it, but either way, players, if we're doing SBS, now is the time to let me know. And when you're ready to go, the slow clap. Oh man, he's got the Febreze, just right. Apparently, Ninjas is stinking it up. Apparently, so there you go. Oh, yeah. So all right, players have agreed to save pieces. I will generate the seed, not letting Colin do that. So I'm not that mean for these guys. So there you go. B9, EC, F9. Then someone gonna drop a Tetris diss track. It's gotta happen sooner or later. Maybe we get Volage to do it, man. That's what we gotta do. Oh man. Yeah, Miles. Yeah, true, Miles. Oh man, here we go. Main event, game number 1. It begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Are the same. Looking good there. We had some strong words coming from the Ninja of Ninjas. Again, left King speechless for a moment. Had to collect himself after that and consider what on earth he was going to come back with. And the Febreze can was the answer. So, doesn't want to deal with the smell. All right. That may come from Ninja's side of the room there. So, see how this one pans out. We are underway. Some early complications here on Ninja's side. A couple burns required. Yeah, ooh, kind of had the wrong placement there. The T with the Z coming next. All right, there we go. Now it's got the right side reopened for business here. But in the meantime, King getting a few touches in already. He's at 76,000 points. There's one for Ninjas to go to 38. Right, oh, and there you go. Apparently, Tetris apparently has a diss track in the works for someone that he hopes to face someday. There you go, Zempro telling him. It's gonna be cringe, bro. Sorry. Oh my god. Going to be so cringe. Apparently intentionally so, I mean. So it's going to be bad, but it's going to be bad on purpose. Like, you know, I can live with that. Yeah, here, I might actually... Oh, I'm going to do some... Oh, God, that's not what I meant to do. Hang on. I just bear with me for a moment, as this is going to look a little horrendous. That is not the key I was trying to press. I'm trying to press Alt. I'm trying to line this up. All I want to do, all I wish to do here, is I wish to flip this. And it's not... There we go. Perfect. There we go. Facing the pieces. There we go. See? I promised y'all I was going somewhere with that. Alright. So, in the meantime, we're neck and neck. Both players kind of struggling with this current sequence. We're at 142,000 points apiece. Ninjas with the ever so slight lead. But King gonna get a Tetris to take it back. Excadrill Tetris in the house. Has Ninjas using Jujutsus at his screen? Nutty? or actually, sorry, let me do it like the Kiryu way from Yakuza 0. Nutty. There you go. Just the most deadpan, like. Oh man, 163 here for Ninjas. Having to take some more birds. 224 for the King. God. King laughing it up over there. Whether at the comments or at the Ninjas. Probably both. To be honest with you, probably both. So. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Some verbal confirmation there. Yeah, definitely both. Definitely laughing at both all of us and at his opponents. So there you go. 236 to score for the King. We are about 40 lines away from transition. 243 now for the Ninja of Ninjas, who is taking a slight lead here. Starting to get back into a rhythm here. See him kind of peeking up there, scream looking there. And of course, chat now writing we've collectively decided to write a diss track between these two players, though. Unfortunately, it is impossible to know what the beat is going to sound like unless it's just this current song, right? Just do it to this current song. All right. But. Yeah, Tetra says, "Hey King, I think you poo-pooed on your shirt." To which Reed replies, don't worry, it's just the design of the shirt. King wears adult diapers, so. Right, might be putting them to the test this evening. He is struggling right now. He's got a rough sequence going on. This is not a good time for this either. We are approaching the 19 transition. Oh, okay, gets that S piece over. All right, here we go. Z piece to that right side. Gonna help quite a bit here. But in the meantime, Ninjas has opened up over 100,000 point lead. It's at 408 here. Kind of had a hang of an S piece, but yeah, just waiting on the line piece, but it's not coming. Oh, his eyes are as wide as can be right now. Oh, man. Gonna tuck the T. Just tapping away, trying to survive. Oh, he's gonna tap out. That'll be it. Oh, my God. That one misdrop before transition, doing him in at 413. All right. King's got a chance. King's got a chance. He needs 414. So about 100,000 points to chase down here. There's a Tetris to help with that. Help expedite the process. And he's trying to expedite the shipping of a loss to ninjas. We'll see how that goes for him. Yeah, he's at 344, needs 414. Louis believes. There's the Tetris for King, 371. Another touch and change should do it here. There's the Tetris, go to 399. Actually, oh, sorry, one more. Yeah, the points were not worth as much as I once believed. Oh, uh-oh, hold on. King's in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, come on, man. Oh, my God. And by 13,000 points, King misses the chase down, and the Ninja of Ninjas will take the 1-0 lead. King can't believe it. Oh, my God. All right. Oh, yeah. Let me increment the seed. Oh, crap. CTAECF, whatever it says. 9. There we go. All right. Of course, Van Dweller's in the house. Check out about the queue. Well, I didn't even bother to put it in because by the time the bot was working, there were 2 matches left. This one being one of them. This one being the final match. So we are set to go for game number 2, which begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Of course, King Vandy says you smell. So I thought that was important for you to know. Thought that was a important update. Yeah. There you go. We'll kiss there blown to Van Dweller. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Ninja's in some trouble here. That middle of the board, I just looked back over. I was watching King for a second, and I looked back over, and I see Ninja's in some serious trouble. Still not out of this. Finally gets the bar for the score. Oh, my God. And another Tetris here. Bring this board back down to safety. 76,000 for him, 71 here for the King. Both players having to deal with their respective burns at the moment. All right. King working on it and bringing this back down to a manageable height. Oh, he's set up. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. 2 bars when he wasn't ready. Oh, man. Lost Das on that square. Oh, there we go. Dirty a Tetris for King. But unfortunately, had a couple misdrops in the process. It's going to be burning for a bit. Oh, nice triple there down the middle. He's at 115. Actually has the lead in spite of all that mess that he's been in. He's at 116, 111 here for the Ninja. But Ninjas will now retake the lead here, 134 to 118. But these guys are continuing on here. Look like they're going to be A-okay. Nice little Kingsman special there from, well, Kingsman. So, but, because of course Taicha says that I appear to be a man of culture. What is my favorite Alola starter? That's Gen 7, right? Like Gen 7? Like, because I personally did not care much for Gen 7 as a whole, but I did like the grass type starter in that game. I believe that was Rowlet. I think that was the name of it. Right, little bird dude. It's like the one generation where I actually liked the grass starter. Right, in like every other generation ever, I have picked either like anything else. But yeah, that was the exception. But in the meantime, in the world of Tetris, got a score of 149 to 252. It is Ninjas with the massive lead here at the moment. Ninja's having to take a few burns here on that right side. Kind of an awkward little overhang that is not able to be filled in. So we're going to go for a J burn. Longbar going to come in for the Tetris, but now we could, what we really need is an L piece, but it's not going to show up, so he's going to have to resort to using the bar instead. And it works out. He's got that right side reopened now. He's at 286. 200 here for the King. Brought this back by about a Tetris. And oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Longbar flat. I mean, you know what the King likes, right? That's all I'm saying. I think I'm the only one that calls it that, but you know, I will never not call it that. So, right? Just as we would call a line spin the Vandy special, right? So, yeah. Oh, Reed coming in hot with my my hot. Apparently, me not picking Trico is a hot take in his eyes. Apparently, that is a hot take. Well, okay. Reed, in Gen 3 though, Mudkip exists. Mudkip exists, so therefore Trico is the wrong choice. But what's not the wrong choice is surviving to transition here. These two players are getting it done here. 427 to 320. King trying to catch up here again. It's a big game for him. He needs this to tie up the set. As this bar comes in a piece too late for him, gonna have to take a quick burn. Oh my god. That BMI, jeez. Oh my god. 394 the score in transition for King. Speaking of which. Ninja's looking at potentially a 500 at transition here. That Tetris will all but get him there. 498. It's got 2 lines to go. All right, there we go. There's the setup. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. 523, his score at transition. So about 100K lead real time. We'll see how these players fare. You know, again, Ninja's had that quick top out on 19 the last game. Though had a cleaner board going into it this time, so it should be okay. We'll get a Tetris in. We'll go into level 20 at 553. 433 here for the King. Oh man, it's getting bursted with disease at a really bad time though. No bar, there's no bar! Shows up, but way too late. And at 564, the Ninja of Ninjas will be good and will take the 2-0 lead. What did I just bump? Oh, there we go. Okay. Trying to enter the new seed, and it bumped something other than shift. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Burrito Dad in the house. Letting King know you're losing because you didn't cut a promo. You didn't cut a promo beforehand. Oh, there you go. He's got some live reverse sweep time. It's on the cards. It is on the cards here. So we'll see. Right? Match is not over. So. All right. It's time. We are ready for game number 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh, Ninja's going with some DAS. Perhaps trolling a bit. You can see the hand cam right there. Is all DAS right now. We'll see how long he keeps this up, but like his arms gotta be getting tired at some point. He's just holding the control like at his head. Like where Ninja's fans are like, yo, you need to tap, man. But King almost topped out there a second ago. He barely got some pieces over to that right side. All right, Ninjas with a nice double with a J. T-Burn gonna help as well. So hasn't been able to get on the board with the Tetris yet, but King not super far ahead. Only got 2 Tetris on the board right now. Ninjas, there we go. Gonna get a Tetris to go to 42,000 points. Still dassing it up over here. Colin says he's gonna learn about that DAS RNG. We're gonna find out. Or Sawdeath's in the house. Time to watch this. I mean, both these players have been kind of off to a slow start. Both players with some clean boards too. I mean, it's 52,000 for Ninjas, 64,000 points here for the Kings. Definitely not the most efficient of starts. Oh, and Cobra, sure. Yeah, I'll play sometime. I haven't played much at all, pretty much, since I've been back from Portland, but yeah, I'll play on King sometime. Yeah. Speaking of which, I think King is supposed to be back this Friday. Had some IRL commitments these last couple weeks and was unable to host, but sounds like he should be back this Friday for some Friday night fights. So for those of you looking to get in on the Friday night action, definitely look for that announcement on the Friendlies Discord this week. Right, usually send that out like Wednesday or Thursday. You'll see something about that, about booking matches. Oh, and apparently I missed something crazy from King, as Van Dweller had pointed out in the chat. But let's get a quick score check here. We're at 199 for the King, 139 for Ninjas. Both players kind of suffering here still. But Ninjas with the Tetris gonna work on closing that gap. It's about a Tetris and a half, the difference between these two. And again, like, Ninjas hasn't been particularly unclean for any real portion of this game. Right? Like, maybe a couple burn sequences or whatever here and there, but I mean, been keeping it clean, and it's like that. I mean, it's at 209, 248 for the Kings, so only about just about a touch and a half difference is what is being maintained at the moment. Right, both players been taking some good burns. And, oh, King was gonna go for the linesman. He saw it too late. Now he's taking a couple burns. Did get the Tetris, but Reed coming in hot in the chat saying that Ninjas needs to burn like this when he taps. Right? It's like, man, he'd be so much. Imagine if he burned like this when he was tapping. Be a lot more consistent, apparently. But oh my word. All right, here we go. Tetris for ninjas. We are, oh, look at that. We are neck and neck. 284 to 285. King's got the ever so slight lead. We'll get a Tetris to expand it here. As Ninjas now is running into a bit of a burn sequence. Oh man, yeah, I didn't really have a better spot for that square. So I was gonna have to burn away at this. Just to get that left side down with that Z. Oh man, these Z pieces freaking suck for his board. Okay, yep, nice square piece. Meets up to the left, gets the T. But it's only got like 10 lines to go till transition. Will he keep up the dash charade on 19? Will we see it? Or will he switch back? That remains to be seen, but I don't know, it might not matter. King's in some trouble here. Okay, gets the J. He's got a Tetris available here. And will get it. Bang Tetris for the King and a double immediately to go to 391. Ninjas at 328. He's got 2 lines left. It's going back to tapping, but not gonna matter. The bar does not get to the left. And at 419, King is good. And we are going to a game 4. All right. King breathing a sigh of relief. Says, GG, thanks for spotting me one. Right? It's like, all right, I didn't get swept. So, new seed pinned in the chat. Again, just incrementing our first 2. All right, we're ready to go. It is time for game number 4. King says you can't see me. 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. All right, again, another big game for King here. He needs it. Again, at this point, every game is one he needs to stay alive. Though, there's a lot at stake for Ninjas here as well. Because if he needs to win so that Reed will literally eat dinner. Apparently, that is a real stipulation, apparently. Got Ninjas with a bit of a dependency on that left side. Gonna fill it with the bar to begin. Yeah, this bar is not able to utilize for Tetris. Has had to use them to reopen the right side. Another bar dependency forming here. Yeah, there we go. Nice dirty triple there down the middle. Yeah, what a show this has been tonight, guys. Like, truly, this has been a great one. Oh, there we go, the Vandy special from the Ninjas. Gotta get -2 points on the on Vandy's rating. Right, it's gonna get -2 points because it was done on this show. So it will not be rated very highly, but objectively speaking, it was a good line spin. So So it's a 3 out of 5 according to Vandy, right? Because it happened here. But there you go. Bank touches for Ninja. It's gonna go to 156. 171 here for the King. Oh, there you go. Burrito Dad says if King wins, that he will eat more dinner. Cobra says, do I get a +2 bonus if I get a line spin in CTM? That is entirely up to Vandy. I am not the line spin connoisseur in any capacity. You see King go, no. So there you go, Burrito Dad. King is gonna make sure that you eat good tonight. Eat probably the biggest dinner of your life. That is the goal. That is the goal for King. Season 268 right now. Add a Tetris to go to 291. 254 here for the Ninja of Ninjas. So we're looking at about a 2 Tetris spread. And, oh man, Ninjas could have opened up that right side with that first J that showed up. I think just didn't see it, but still making some good alternate solutions here, trying to get this down. All right, there we go. Right side's back up for business. He has decided to stop having it be closed. But, oh man, unfortunately, having to close it right back up. Pieces were getting a little out of hand. Oh my God, it's always right as he covers the well, the bar is showing up. Oh, we need an L piece here. Oh, but it's gonna hang the S! He's trying to go for the burn on the left. And at 350, uh-oh, King is right back in it. 2-2 is the score, and we have a decider. There he is, he's laughing it up. New seed pinned in the chat. The Gaga shirt giving him powers, just as the hat did for Martz. That might be unbeatable. All right, here we go. It's time. We got one more game here. Let's do this thing. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, Martz can confirm, like, powerful, right? This Kaka, right? Ironically, right? An ironic twist of fate. An ironic twist of fate. It is an ever powerful being. Yeah, all right, yeah, that's right. Ninja's now in danger here. Yeah, that's right, Louis. Yeah, if King wins, Ian Martz have to wear Kaka gear whenever they play from now on. Because that will confirm that it's, you know, that it's got powers. That it is, that Kaka is a powerful being. Yeah, oh my God, yeah. Cobra. Oh my God, when did King actually get good? I mean, I know he beat you a little while back, right? So, I mean, he's won several CTM community tournaments. I mean, he's definitely no slouch. Like, come on now. Granted, it wasn't like, you know, tier 1, I don't think. Or maybe it was, I don't know, but. Yeah, true. He does physically slouch. Yeah, he does slouch. He himself is not a slouch, but he does slouch. Yes. Slight misdrop of a J piece there from Ninjas, though. In the meantime, we are neck and neck here. 149 to 150. King able to get a Tetris with that bar, as Ninjas could not, as the right side was covered up. Again, it's a big moment here. All the momentum right now on King's side. All the momentum on his side right now is he's got the last 2 games won, right? He won games 3 and 4. And just kind of was, you know, trolling a little bit, right? Playing some DAS in game 3 and ended up topping out right away on 19 behind in points. And that kind of opened the door, right? It kind of opened the door a bit there for King to start coming back. You know, now here we are, and he's got the lead, right? 248 here in this final deciding game. 237 for the Ninja of Ninjas. So about a half Tetris the difference. So it's a close one, but yeah, again, of course, if you Ninjas looking to finish what you started and avoid the reverse sweep. Yeah, play's looking pretty good right now. So we are starting to approach that transition. All right, as Nima's come in, letting us know that we got a 6-18 on the last seed. Ended up hanging a square on the right side. Give King a quick refresh, kind of buffered for a moment. So that. Yeah, Reed let you know when he played King, played super safe. Did not want to risk getting a loss to the King roll and getting pings from Ryan on a regular basis. Yeah, that's a valid reason to not want to lose to King. Getting all the playground pings. Definitely is less than ideal to get that. But either way, we are under 30 lines away from the 19 speed. Scores 396 for King. Building up a couple rows off the bottom here. Ninja of Ninjas. That burn reopening the traditional right well. We'll get a Tetris. We'll go to 378. So it's only about a Tetris the difference here. King hanging on to a slight lead. Trying to Tetris for Ninjas to go to 401. So again, 15 lines to go. Those transitions are looming on us here. And this one, I'm starting to think this might come down to the wire here. As King gets a Tetris. Got one more on the table here. Ninjas also with one more on the table. Still about a Tetris behind. So if he's able to get it and King is not, that might be a chance to make up some of the difference here. But King will get it, as will Ninjas. Off we run on the 19 speed, 475 to 501. King leads here. And again, the 19 for Ninjas has been a little shaky tonight. As we've seen, that's allowed King to come back. So we'll see how this pans out here. So we're on level 20s for both. 510 for Ninjas, 516 for the King. Nice little Kingsman special there for the Ninjas. Some good burns coming in. He's kind of playing it safe here. He's trying to make sure he can avoid an early tap out. But King, in the meantime, oh, King's in trouble! No bars in sight! At 521, he is finished! Can't believe it! And the Ninja of Ninjas, playing it safe, has paid off. The bar finally shows. And at 535, he'll survive! Game number 5, he's got it done! GG's. Wow, what a way to end here. Turned out to be an excellent match. And we'll head on over to the Winter's Sea because it is late over here. Oh my word. The Ninja of Ninjas! He talked the talk and he has walked the walk. Got it done. GG's. Oh man, to which Mari says, thank God. Oh man. Man, Reed was about ready to scream at him like, why'd you let him cook? Why'd you let him cook? Oh man. So the Kaka may not have as much power as we once thought, but in the meantime, it is time to find ourselves a raid target. So, who is live? Oh, it's our Jordan. Hold on. What's Jordan up to? What's he up to? Oh, he's just playing. It looks like do maybe a CTM qual. Yeah, you know what? Let's go say hi to Czar Jordan. Let's go say hello to him. He is the person who designed this lovely logo here, the Monday Night Mayhem and the Friday Night Fights logos. He has done a lot for this community, and he is an absolute homie who I love very much. So I'm gonna go send the party over there, and I will see you all next time. Bye.